greetings. It is Polk-la-Dots, and I am Polk-la-Dots, and this is Sleepy is Meringue. I just finished making a new hero for us to play with. Sorry, still kind of messing around with my mic at the moment. There we go. I think that's better. Can everyone still hear me all right? I believe you can. Alright then, let's get started. I think you all are hearing me okay. I may have someone check on that in just a minute. So anyway, I have just created our second hero of the game of Optica. This character's name is Aeli. Rialo. I just realized I may have misspelled her last name. Oh well. Well, she is the physician here. And let's see what the new quests are today, because we've spent a lot of time with the monarch profession, and the physician is definitely one of my favorites. Oh, sorry about that. My throat is feeling a little coffee, a little sore. Let's go ahead and we'll furnish her as soon as that's all set up. Okay. Alright, let's get started. Quests. Ooh, famine fever and a missing child. Ooh. See, here's one of those things where I'm like, I don't even know when these are like become troublesome. Let's see which of these has. Okay, so that's the monarch, and anyone can do this one. Okay. I think let's take a try at. Let's try to focus on the physician today, and I believe this one will also be physician oriented. So hopefully that quest will still be open by the time I finish this one. A missing child. Optica was abuzz with the news of a child going missing. Recovering the child safely would be an incredible boon to Kingdom morale. Let's go. Find him. Party requirements? Any sim. Find the missing child any way you can. Of course. Next. I will find him through diplomacy. I will find him through medicine. Well, Lady Rosa Ciel, I love you. Now let's actually take a turn with Aeli. Optica. Oh, I already read that one. Okay. Oh, I'm really excited because this is my first time playing with the physician in like 2 years, since I haven't really played this game in a long time. But it is one of my favorites, so let's go. Multiple villagers have asked if I have treated a young child this week. If there's the possibility I need to prepare for an injured child, I should investigate this further. Okay, so it's 3 p.m. for you. Oh look, other physician-y sims. Nurse Teresa, and Delvin the villager. Okay. See, so these are my quarters as physician. I don't know why. Yeah, the turning around in this game can be a little screwy, not gonna lie. These two still have pigeons. Let's see, real quick, I think I am going to upgrade the room a little bit. I think that is of the utmost priority at the moment, in my opinion. Decor, comfort, storage. It's under domestic. Professional. Oh, I forgot to add funds. So as I mentioned last time, I do like to play with the money cheat, and no one's really going to convince me otherwise. I like to play this way, so real quick. Okay, and now she can acquire whatever her heart desires. Okay, let's go ahead and get professional. Is profession under multiple areas or just the one? I wonder. Huh, and desks are a professional item, but they're over here also. Like, this is an archive, which is a type of writing desk, I believe. And I don't... Bard... Well, let's see. Forge, operating table... Official state or religious documents... Priests, wizards, and physicians. Okay. So an archive is different from a regular desk, clearly. Crafting tables, potions, poison salves, magical, scope crafter. This could be interesting. I think I definitely need one of these. I don't know exactly where to put it though. Or is this already one? Crafting table, okay. So let's go ahead and wooden operating table. Yeah, whatever. Gears of Gavin operating table. Let's just go ahead and put that in the middle of the room as best I can. And let's replace this with one of these. Okay, I think we're good. Amputation supply shelf. That's not morbid at all. Okay, so let's get started. I regret I didn't record me making this character either, but I will explain. I gave her what I consider a nurse's colors, or a physician's colors, which are red and green. Red for injury, green for illness. I'm sure there's other symbolism things I could have added, but those were the two that kind of came to my mind at first, so let's do a couple of these real quick. Medicate 2 people on operating table, and craft and deliver a weak health salve. Okay. Did a fire just start? What is that? What on earth is that? I am so confused. Can I... Oh my goodness, I have no idea what that is. Yeah. Oh. Please don't hurt me. Turning abilities that are strange. Craft item. I have none of the ingredients that I need. You know, I am going to go to the village. Let's go. Do. Going to shop at Village Town. Oh wow, that's the village right there. Now, is that like a foreign village or a domestic village? I honestly have no idea. I wonder about these things. If anyone's hearing any crumpling sound in the background, that's just John packing some stuff.
I'm packing a dead body.
Don't say that.
Don't.
That's not true. It's not true.
There's no dead body.
shovel, though. Just in case I need a shovel. Shovel. Staff of the Watcher. And that's a wizard tool. Items. It's just everything. Just get it all. Every last item here. Fiddle. Why not? Craft hole, energy potion, health salve, some metals, some tonics, leeches, which are very useful for the position. Some more herbs, some more metals. Don't need a whaling boat, as far as I know. More metals, more minerals, more herbs. Come on. I don't know if I'll ever need a parrot or a falcon, but I'll get one anyway. 'Cause why not? Well, water. I feel like that's useful for physicians. And nightshade. Get a parrot, not a falcon. Because parrots you can, like, talk to and stuff. And, you know, like, you ever go to, like, a doctor's office and they have, like, the pet that they keep there? I don't know. Know how to buy all the food. My inventory is going to be so confusing. Ooh, that reminds me, her study needs a place, casket. I almost said casket. A cask, because she is also a drunk. And I hope no one gets too tired of that, but I think that's probably going to end up being, my main fatal flaw in this game is characters that drink. So hopefully no one is too distracted by that. Just buying literally everything from the village shop, 'cause I can. Just gonna buy everything from the village shop, 'cause I can. So yeah, hopefully no one is too tired of me doing this yet. I'm already getting annoyed with myself. Yeah, no, just want to make sure my physician has something to eat. Hello? Actually, speaking of which, I don't think her house actually has anywhere to eat. Or a bed. No, there's an upstairs. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Bye. Good. Okay. Now we can go home. While glancing down the street, bloodletter Aeli heard some crying down an alley. Glancing that way, she saw a small and very dirty child crying by a gutter. Perhaps the child had simply lost her mother. The only way to know was for bloodletter Aeli to ask her what was wrong. Yeah, help her, of course. The child explained that she had lost her only toy down the gutter, and she couldn't reach it because her arms were too short. Wrinkling her nose, Aeli got on her stomach and reached deep down into the gutter. That was when the little twerp ran up and kicked Aeli in the face before running away cackling at her clever joke. It was humiliating, but at least Aeli recovered in an interesting trinket from the gutter. Minor wound buff. Mystical metal fragment. And 50 experience points. Well, I tried. How do I cure wounds? I feel silly even saying that. Health salve. Yeah, 11 hours. I may as well. Somewhere in here. Weak health salve. Yeah, let's go home. She also needs some food. Oh yes, more people just wandering around. Craft and deliver a weak health salve. Speaking of which, Let's see, I have a place to eat and sleep. I just have a random writing desk I can't even use. Oh, I don't know, I could plan other Sims outfits. That's cool actually. I will probably use it at some point. And I need a place to store my mead and ale and other things. Yeah. Let's see. Beverage and cask. Entertainment, I do. Probably not enough space for a bathtub, but guess why not? Or, yeah, right there. Good enough. Let me just make sure that she can actually use it real quick, though, because sometimes they're very stingy about what direction they will enter items. It's kind of a general minor flaw. Should probably eat something. Pear soup. Because that is... If I lived in this world, apparently that is all I would know. How to eat and make. And all that. Man, I wish we had that mask. That was pretty cool. Okay, let's get back to business. Man, I'm always paranoid that, like, what if I fail a quest? Like, I'm not entirely sure how I can. And I still need wildflowers. Let's go to the woods. Oh, yeah, need to actually get there. There we go. Go to the woods. Come on. Hopefully my task is it. Yeah, weak health salve. Thankfully a lot of these flowers have already been discovered by my monarch. And therefore things will be a little easier to collect. Root, wildflowers. Leave no bush unturned, I say. Yes. Collect all the bushes. Valerie blood moss seeds. Lord leaf. Did I click on that one? Not sure. Eaglewood. Grass, lord leaf, blood moss. Okay, I think that's enough. Let me just double check that. Oh, there's another one. Alright, now to go home. Oh, ooh, why is this loading? Okay, she's speaking English. Let's save real quick. There's a book on the floor. It's kinda weird. Fortuna. Let's go upstairs. Oh, and I'm already about to mess up one of my missions. Weak health salve, yes. Please. Why is something blow up? I'm very confused. No, you have to go oh, you went to bed. There we go. Well crafted salve. Okay. And now to I need to Medicate 2 people on operating people. I must see to the patients at my clinic, especially the 2. Schedule their appointment for today. I'll do my best to cure their sickness. Diagnose. He's in good health. Then how am I supposed to treat for injury and sickness? I am so confused. See to the patients at my clinic, especially the 2 that's scheduled. Appointment for today. Oh man, were there people here earlier and I totally blew it? I might have. I very well might have. I don't need to do that. Paula's in good health. Well, how am I supposed to do any of those things? I'm so confused. So very confused. Seems medicated. Yeah, there's no one to treat right now. They probably already went to bed. Like my sim should probably be doing. Oh well. It's not the end of the world if I don't get it right away. Although it is a little disheartening. Of course. I'll just keep checking on that as time goes by. Oh, good. Come on, wake up. We're back in session. Servant Gertie. I don't remember how to do this. I don't remember.
You know? Kelpin is true.
Oh, good. I have one more. Dedicated 1. I'm just gonna keep checking this like a crazy person. Even though my sim is probably too hungry to be of any use to literally anyone at this point. Oh no. Well, I guess she needs help anyway, so we're just gonna try this. Blood needs to be in the gold range before medicating. Drain some. Use some leeches.
Okay.
She's got plenty of blood. I don't even know I should really be focusing on my main quest at this point. Oh man, especially since she's tired. Why did I start this? She's tired and hungry. Use some leeches. Probably gonna run out of leeches. This is already not going very well. Oh no. But at least we get to see this up close. She has like that fog syndrome. Like my other sim had the other day. Might as well keep going. I'm out of leeches, basically. Okay. Out of leeches. Discharge them. That was a total waste of time. Drained all of my resources. Oh well. Oh well. My poor sim. She's just trying to make it in this world, and you know, like sometimes things just do not go the way you want them to. A note to self, that you can only treat people like during certain hours, so I I really need to make sure I get on that next time. I need to get some more leeches. Oh man, I don't even know where to get more leeches. I think there's a thing somewhere. Like I can hunt for them like in the wild and stuff. You know, real quick. Totally forgot. Alright, come on, get up. Get up. Let's get you a better bed. Yeah, I'm just switching it. Hold on. Comfort. Bed. Comfort meat bed. I like this one. Might use that color for the monarch when I go back. Sleep, and you will sleep much faster. There we go. That's what I like to see. Sims sleeping much faster. Do 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 do. Okay. Try not to sing any copyright music. Craft and deliver 2 citrus infusions. Citrus infusion. Go. Do love that crafting mechanic. Craft item. Is that a snake? Oh my god, what is that? Why is it stuck to my sim?
Hotel.
Seriously, that was weird. Did you guys see that? It's like something stuck there for a bit. It's very strange. Anyway, we're not gonna fail this time, so... Look out, world. Look out indeed. Okay. Inspired from High Kingdom knowledge. Okay, cool. Delivers citrus infusions. At some point, we should probably go to these creeks and get some leeches. Oh, okay. That happened. Like, pretty fast. Collect leeches. They're very important. 10 leeches. 10 whole leeches. Oh, that is useful. I need a lot of leeches, apparently, to do, like, anything medicinally. See if there's any other leech areas around here. Ooh, it's a mill. This is very pretty. It's the mill we made, guys. It's the mill we made with our love and power. Okay. I don't know where else to get leeches, so... Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the docks real quick. 'Cause I thought I saw a leech pond here last time I was here. But I guess not. Let's see what else. What else? What else? What else? Trying to make sure that I'm speaking loud enough into the thing this time. Let's see. Okay, let's go back to my sim. Keep collecting leeches. Oh, there was more there. Why did I leave? Or did I... Oh, I already selected that one. That's good. 8 leeches and a toad. It's probably very useful. Okay. Now we need to go back. You know, not gonna lie, I wouldn't be too upset if I didn't have to take care of their needs at all. I'm not gonna lie. Plus, it's a little weird that she just randomly started, like, in the middle of the day. I mean, it would have been more useful if she'd started, you know, in the morning like the other sim had. But, you know, gonna try not to complain too much. May as well sleep a little bit. Then in the morning, we're gonna have some delicious alcohol. Not that I'm encouraging anyone to drink a lot. I don't know, I'm just kind of thinking about that all of a sudden. Let's see. And, let's go. Let us go. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Anatomy of a chinchilla. Who keeps leaving books everywhere? Who are you? You're the one from Tredony, right? Or Craft Hole. There we go. Vanilla. Yeah, like, what is she up to, exactly? Also, totally just realized that there were, like, wildflowers right there. Like, right there. Why can't I look at them? Why can't I look? Like, does it... Yeah, no, like, that doesn't make sense either. In terms of... I guess that works. Let's discover these real quick. I totally forgot that these were even here. And they're probably all useful stuff, too. Okay. Oh, just discovered wildflower, valoroot, belladonna, eaglewood, wildflowers, valoroot. And let's collect them all. Just like I collected all those niches. Niches for days. And, this little guy. What is that exactly? Those are just decoration. Never mind. Let's go ahead and collect a bunch of stuff. I hope the quest doesn't just, like, end because I haven't started yet. That would be very awkward. That would be extremely awkward. Eaglewood. Some research. Maybe that'll help me somehow. Like, I'm sure that's something I need to do eventually, so let's just get that out of the way right here. Just reading. Okay, so this is just something that improves your skills in general. And, oh man, where is the quest marker? I'm a little concerned at the moment, because it's like, where is everyone? What is this? Training yard. I didn't even know we had that. Man, I am not keeping up with my own game very well. Speaking of which, let's save. It's been half an hour, just in case. We don't want to repeat anything that's just transpired here. I guess we're just waiting for the morning, so let's just keep, you know, doing stuff. Okay, there we go. Ask about injured child. I'm already hungry. Alas, a child has gone missing. A few of the villagers claim to have seen a small boy hiding around the town. Perhaps there is some way for me to help find him. Damn straight there better be. Okay. How should the quest party proceed? Ask recent patients if they have any details. Ask the assistant to look for details from the patients about the child. Huh. It's the assistant. Let's do it ourselves. Discuss recent travels with 2 townspeople. It's going to be 9 AM soon. I just know it. Some of my released patients have recently returned from distant lands. Perhaps they saw the child during their journey. Sure. There's no quest marker showing up. Just townspeople? Like, can I ask this guy? Okay, okay, we can. I think I saw a child matching her description, though I can't remember where. And, how about you? Yeah, okay. Yes, yes, I believe I saw the boy in my last trip to the village. Perhaps you should look there. And travel to village outskirts. Check the village for the boy. Let's eat real quick. I don't trust you, game. I don't trust you. I think you're in cahoots with something. Stop telling me that she needs faith. Kind of offends me just a little bit, not gonna lie. Have 2 curative rum tonics in inventory. Parrots hate taking their medicine. Research symptoms for 2 hours. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, another bush right there. Let's discover it. Collect the wildflowers. They're oh so collectible. Wildflowers and grass seed. Nope, no other bushes to be found. Okay, that's fair. Okay, I need to craft a couple items. Curative rum tonic. Tonic, I can speak. Then we'll just craft one more item afterward. I just love this system. Look at her face. She's so invested. The way you're holding that seems a little impractical, though. There it is again. What is that? What is that? Why is it sticking to her? Curative rum tonic. I'm missing honey. Well, I guess I need to go to the village anyway. Although, I do need to research symptoms for 2 hours. And that will go by very quickly if I just go ahead and do this. No, hey. Let's raise that XP. Okay, now you can stop. Go to the village. Go here. Then get just all the ingredients you can. And then we're gonna come back. Though we might even sleep. I'm not sure yet. Apparently. Oh boy. Just buying things. Leeches. Bane of my existence. Not really. I don't know. I guess it depends on how much they weird you out. Like that moth that keeps flying around me right now. I think it's kind of annoying, but, you know. Oh man, is there no honey? Oh no. Oh no. I don't think there's any more honey. There better be. Jeez, I need that. Like, why does it have to be such a rare ingredient? Or did I already buy it? I just didn't even, like, pay attention. 'Cause I don't think I saw it. Yeah, no I didn't. Unless it's in food? I don't remember. Ah, there it is. Okay. And salt that seems useful. Ooh, and citrus fruits, because maybe I should just, you know, it's just, I don't know what I need all the time to actually make stuff. So I'm kind of paranoid, not gonna lie. Plus it's not like in the other games where you can just kind of buy whatever ingredients you want, like whatever amount. Like, you know, they keep it, you know, fairly realistic, I think. Like, yeah, you can only, Oh man, that moth scared me. You can only get, you know, so much of so much, and not. I mean, that's just tough. Buy items. Man, she is going to just burn through money very, very quickly. Let's see. Go travel to the outskirts of the village. Okay, let's see what happens. It's probably going to be another story-based thingamabob. But we'll see. We will see. We will see. Ow, my hand. My hand kind of hurts, not gonna lie. Okay, well this is gonna... Oh, ooh, touched my mic instead of my mouse. Let's go ahead and just speed that up real quick. Aeli rounded a corner in the busy village and almost ran over a young halfling wearing a moth-eaten and uncharacteristically grubby coat. The hustling little hobby hastily extracted a beautiful lute from behind his back. He drew near brother Aeli and whispered, "Like new, half price, what say you?" The poor little fellow was down on his luck and selling what must have been a treasured musical possession at a discount. The lute was in perfect condition and would be a steal. Technically it was illegal, but who was looking? Technically it was illegal. Obviously the pathetic pint-sized pilfer had some horrible vice he needed to feed. The lute was probably stolen property, and purchasing stolen property was a crime. Illegal? I don't know why this would be illegal, so just in case. No way. Aeli obligingly looked over the lute and then gently handed it back to the homely half-pint. "Why not play this beautiful little lute in the square and earn some money, eh?" she counseled. The grubby little hobby stared back grimly, then grunted its disapproval, stuck out its vile little tongue, and after aiming spiteful glare at Aeli's way, scampered off into the dusty village streets. Huh. I wonder what that meant. Ah, the boy is attempting to run away, but I got him to come back. I should speak with him in the city. Let's go. Ask about disappearance. I had left the city because I believed that the professionals of the city had lost touch with the people, but I'm glad to say that you've proven me wrong. That is quite a reason to leave. Oh my god. Do you not have any family? Oh man. The missing child. The child has been found and safely returned home. Hurrah. I didn't even finish my daily thing. But I earned stuff. I did things. Well, let's go, I guess. Bye. Aeli has reached Physician level 3. Reviewers and knowledge tab for physician benefits. Moderately higher chance for more effective treatments. Cool. Okay, let's go. And famine fever. That's another one that looks bad. Can cause unforeseen strife. Merchant. Be allowed to take the frustrations out on their betters. The fairest fish will put them in their place. Ooh, I don't like that. Should I make a magician real quick? Probably should. Kingdom is only as wealthy as its poorest residents. The poor are deserving of food as the rich. Feeding them is of the utmost importance. Oh, well, duh. Yeah, I don't think I agree with the monarch role in this one, so let's see. I don't think I even have a wizard's tower yet, though. And it's probably going to be expensive at this point, so let's... Yeah, now it's 50 RP. Checking on aspects. Culture and knowledge are high. Security and well-being are neutral. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, it's like I have all these buildings I haven't even added any characters to yet. So, let's see. Well, this one does look important, so back to Rosa Ciel it is. A recent crop shortage has brought the peasants to the brink of starvation. An angry band of them descended upon the Optica throne room where they were staging a protest. They demanded food. Someone come forward who could feed the peasants, or will their uprising be quelled? The peasants must not be allowed to take their frustrations out on their betters. A Ferris fist will put them in their place. Oh, Ferris like iron. I just noticed that. I think Ferris is the Latin term for iron. I don't remember. But, because that's why iron is Fe. I think. The poor must be shown a firm hand. I don't like this, but, you know, this quest has to be dealt with right now, so let's go. Oh, no, pause. Pause, there we go. Phew, what's that smell? Is that peasant? What are these filthy people doing in my castle? Shuban had better have some answers. I still don't know how to pronounce that. If someone could help me, that would be great. Lady Rosa Ciel the Great was suddenly struck with the feeling that something was not right in Optica. She wasn't sure what it was, but something was definitely amiss in her throne room. She had to find out what was going on. And I don't even remember what my last thing was while I was here. Are these peasants? I don't think these are peasants. None of these people look like peasants. And what was that about storming the castle? Like, I don't see anything. Crazy noble people. So crazy. Let's go ahead and treat our needs a little bit. And, I remember that being a more garish shade of pink. But I was wrong. Yeah, let's go ahead. Great Bear. Time to hunt the Great Bear. Very, very important stuff. It's already 9 at night. Oh, geez. Hunt the Great Bear. Four choice chunks of bear meat to take home. Good. Let's ask 2 citizens about life in Optica. We can do that from home. So let's go. For instance, Terrence. I can definitely Elgar. Hey, it's Aeli.
Ve noketh o bren. Orchip lev toveth disab.
Abrams. Binu kuftin. Julvin Zabrel Elvoni.
Tof woven woodson.
Impare.
Exidun Janek.
Donig Kensin
Donek
Aven.
Binu Albrams.
And ask about life in Optica.
Dorig Velga.
Connie?
Okay, there we go. Okay. Sleep. 1 in the morning. Get back to bed. Please. This is my life. Sleeping, eating, drinking, hunting bears. Is there more? Is there more? The answer is no. You're gonna stay agnostic. Because, I don't know, I want to see if it's even possible to play that way. Like, I get, you know, that is just a game religion, but it feels a little weird since I'm not a particularly religious person. So to have my characters be as such is just, it's just a little strange for me, not gonna lie. I don't, it doesn't align with me very well. That's all. Cider. Yeah, I have like frickin' 1,000 apples, so Get a drink. Yeah. Yeah, you drink that cider. Okay. In 3 hours we'll have some new tasks, but hopefully that won't go by too far. Okay. Filthy peasant time. Your Highness, this autumn harvest was exceptionally poor, placing a great strain on the common people. I can only imagine that they are here to express their displeasure. How should Lady Rosiciel the Great deal with the peasants? Why don't they just tell me what they're angry about? Yeah, okay. Hear grievance. My witch wife is very sleepy, I guess. These people are just angry because they have no food, but it's not my problem, is it? And I certainly can't do anything about it with them cluttering up my throne room. Shoo all of the peasants? Oh. Now that I've listened to what they have to say, I want them out. Of course you do. Shoo. I don't like this. In fact, I think I know this. No, I know a woman in blue. Unless they just randomly generate the peasants.
Usha!
You can't just ignore us. Fine, I'm going home. Going, but I'll be back. And... oh, you look peasant. You don't even look like one. Oh, but I like it here. Everything's so clean and shiny. Quest advice. Oh man, people are fighting in my throne room. Oh, maybe we'll have a bit of peace and quiet, but I should probably see Shogun about the whole fathom problem. Yeah, we should. Well, you could always keep pushing the peasants, Your Majesty, but I suspect that trying to make things easier for them might help more. Well, duh. Surely lowering the peasants' taxes will engender goodwill towards me. Enough is enough. A peasant must die. Neither of these sounds reasonable, to be honest. Because the problem is lack of food, not exactly a matter of taxation, because taxation is important, but I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, ooh, my arm. Just needed a quick stretch. Okay, let's enact some laws. Lower food taxes. Lower tax levels. So Optica is now enjoying low tax rates. There, now let's see how they feel about that. Wait a few hours. Okay. Seems pretty simple. Practice military strategy. Let's prove your experience. Bah, I can't tell. How does Shuben think this is going anyway? Wait, who am I talking to? I'm so confused. It's still not working, is it? What does Shuben think that I should do now? Again, please correct me. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing it right. Ask about peasants. The people appreciate that you're trying to help them, Your Highness, but I think that they would appreciate a celebration to show that you care for them. Hunting a bear and serving them food from the royal hunting grounds could win them over. That seems a little strange. Read war crimes docket and hear 3 petitions. I don't like the petitions, because then, like, if I choose something too liberal or too conservative, they seem to get a little upset. So, particularly unsociable guildsman was judged guilty of the heinous war crimes of which they were accused. I take great pleasure in signing this arrest warrant. It's the same guy, isn't it? I bet you. Guildsman. I do appreciate that they have these little markers. That definitely helps.
Regelinum, Gruffel.
Goes on a way to arrest Griffin. Yeah, that Griffin guy. What is he? Either I've been like rereading the same one by accident, or this guy's just you know, an ass. A simpler way to put it. Invite the peasants to a feast. Hunt a bear. Okay, but I need to hear some petitions, so let's go home. Hold some court. Do-do-do. My life is so great because I am a queen. My royal birds are happy being birds. Look at them, they're so cute. A little less friendly looking than the TS3 birds, though, I must admit. Unless, of course, these are the exact same models and I just can't tell.
Knessibo. Cresul.
Shusam. Nalish. Mirib Selegon. Manuth.
Your Highness, the work conditions in the field are deplorable. Your subjects work long, hard days. They are barely compensated and morale is plummeting. I think we should give the workers a delightful fruit basket to improve morale. Everybody loves fruit baskets. If the sight of a shiny new fruit basket does not bring a smile to your face, then your heart is made of stone, sir. I say yes. Sounds good. Very generous, Your Highness. With this much gold, we can even afford 5 grapes instead of the standard 4. Lady Rosa Ciel the Great's popularity has slightly increased. She is now liked within the kingdom. And the fact that she wasn't liked before is kind of distracting. Like, what did that whole dragon jousting thing was just really, I don't know. My liege, some of our younger, more impulsive citizens have taken on a new sport called dragon taunting. It is very dangerous. How can we discourage them? Stand for this time of foolishness in my kingdom. We have enough problems without our children going around poking dragons with sticks. It is banned. Yeah, I guess in this case the right answer was to outlaw it. That's right, we must outlaw the things we don't like. Now that's good monarching. Lady Rosa Ciel the Great's popularity has increased.
Isn't them sick?
Your poor Hrodwin.
Fledge. Nari.
Or Hodrin. Your Highness, your advisors are predicting a sharp rise in the desire for goat's milk. Might now be a prudent time to increase the goat tax. Tax those goats. Bless those little goats and their little golden udders. I love this idea. The tax shall be raised. I will not take advantage of the people's need for basic staples. The current tax is sufficient. Read my lips. Yeah. Of course, I guess we have been known to butt heads over this issue. I do not wish to milk the issue. Over this before, I do not wish to... Lady Rosa Ciel the Great's popularity has greatly increased. Okay, cool. But then why did they lose? I don't understand how that was a negative social interaction. This whole game is weird sometimes. Invite the peasants to a feast, hunt a bear. Wish rude Leo to do this. Friendly. About health. No religion. Chat. Console. Discuss art. Hopefully that will work.
Jagrim, exhibre.
Invite to a feast. Thank you, Mercy. We'll be there. Oh, good. I didn't have to invite all of them. As in, I didn't have to go one by one. Who are you? You are moderately attractive. The peasants want food. I'll give them food. Hunt a bear. Okay. Let's go to the forest. Hunt for great bear. I've done this many times before. So hunting the great bear has become kind of a staple of my monarch's daily life at this point, I think. Just hunting that bear. I mean, what else is there to really do in life? So I'll track down 4 choice chunks of bear meat to take home. Hunt a bear. Okay. And make a large bear stew for peasants in reception hall. I hope no one else eats the stew. That kind of happened last time where I was trying to cook for my wife. And it just, yeah, like she's hungry, so she might even end up bear stew. No chef, but that looks pretty tasty to me. Like, yeah, make yourself one. No, 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 no. Eat your own. That is for the peasants. You will not be eating their food. Oh. Make large bear stew for peasants in reception hall. Oh. Oh, in the reception hall. Ah. They're in there. They're in there. Let's finish eating. Real quick. Oh, and you're also sleepy, aren't you? Yeah, how come it's not just letting me go there? Okay, enter. Enter the reception hall. Good, good. Let's see. Where do I cook the food? Large bear stew. Peasants in reception. Okay, good. They're coming over. They're going to eat the stew. Aw, she looks kind of nervous. Like, hey, I hope they like it. I can hear fire in the background. Okay, good. That's just the game. For a second, I was like, I hope that's not real. Very much hope that's not real. Okay. Alright, I think... she's not hungry. Oh my god, can you two stop fighting for a second? Oh, I hate you two. Oh, the poor, they eat. Yeah, sit at your royal appointed chair thing. But she wants to watch the sword fight, so... In the end, Lady Rosasiel the Great and Magnanimity won over the peasants. They returned to their fields with praise for Rosasiel on their tongues, along with sweet taste of grilled bear. Oh, okay, well, she's done. Level 9 benefits. Fighting proficiency greatly increased. Man, she's level 9 already. It's crazy. Okay. Ominous tides. Okay, so I guess I just get to pick one for me at this point. Eastern Promises. Mirthful Love Doctor. Spread love, mend hearts, and rekindle old flames. All we need is love. Since Optica had many challenges, among them relationships. Maybe it was a pandemic, or maybe it was just that time of year. Some needed to step up and solve everyone's problems aloud before Optica went through a bad breakup. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Do I prescribe love?
Cool. Blossivone.
I really need to stop having this on ultra speed. Research rampage. Knowledge is power, and Aeli is feeling the power. Love was in the air of Optica, or was it? An interesting challenge lay ahead of Bloodletter Aeli when we went about her daily routine reviewing case files. View case files at archive for 1 hour. Yeah, go ahead. Do it. Do it. Do it. There we go. I should write a note to myself about this, then I can begin treating patients. You're sleepy. Sleep. Sleep. There we go. Yes, feel the wonders of sleep. Speaking of which, it is 7 at night where I am. I used to be able to calculate in my head how that went to a 24-hour clock. I can't anymore. Sometimes I wonder, like, anyone listening, are you in a different time zone where you are actually asleep or getting ready for sleep or are sleepy? Like, I think about these things. Think about the well-being of you guys. Let's get a drink. You weren't even craving it, but it's like, yeah, let's drink. Eel soup. Let's do something a little different. Eat the eel soup, 'cause you got a long day ahead of you. Man, I just love the animations in this game. And, take a quick bathroom break. No privacy in this game. I kind of like that. It's like, no one cares. It's great. Right note to self. Oh, sorry. Think I, blew into the mic a little bit. Note to self, next time someone gets a boot stuck in their head, you untie it before attempting to saw through. It may just come off. Huh. That's a little scary. Write a note to yourself, and file it between boot ingestion and boot impalement. How is this part of the main quest? Now time to see some patients. Ask Della the patient what the problem is. Della the patient, what seems to be the problem? I got out of bed and threw up this morning. Now my stomach hurts. Am I going to die? That was probably offensive to someone. I'm gonna stop now. No need to rush to conclusions. Let's give you a look, shall we? Inspect vitals. Inconclusive. I'm going to give you something, then I'd you to tell me how you feel. Give placebo shot. Oh my god, people stop fighting in my house. Just as I thought, time to break the news to her. Ouch! Now I'm suddenly starving for cold mutton. She woke up vomiting. She has a craving for cold mutton. Blood letter. Seen her vitals and other symptoms. The diagnosis is clear. She's pregnant. She's going to die of typhoid. Her vitals and the diagnosis is clear. These are such different things. You know, I have a very strong feeling this is a reference to another game called... Oh, hold on.
I'm sorry, man. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. I thought you left with your boyfriend. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm off to work. Okay. Love you, man.
I am so sorry about that. Someone was just knocking on my door. I had to go say hi. Sorry about that. Okay, so I have a feeling that this is a reference to a game called the Oregon Trail. And, let me raise the volume on this real quick a little bit. So, hold on. Just a second. I think that's a good volume. I hope this doesn't mess with the game at all, because it'll probably be a little loud to me now. I just want to make sure that I can hear my voice clearly. That is of the utmost concern to me while recording. Okay, sorry, little unfocused. I think the typhoid thing might be a reference to a game called the Oregon Trail, and I have a very strong feeling that what I choose will actually be what the woman is going through. Like, it'll just become that. It just Depends on my choice. But at the same time, it could be one of those things where I'm either right or wrong. So, I think you're pregnant. And the volume's too loud again. Hold on. I think that's good. Sorry, it's been a little distracting. Congratulations, you're pregnant.
Pesca.
I have a baby. Time to break the news. Aw, women love each other.
Arbitrage.
Oh my, morning sickness. That's great news. May I ask a serious question? Listen to Della the patient's question. What is your question? Della sat down and began to relate her story to blood letter Aeli. Oh no. Something really sad is going to happen, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go. I'm not married, she said. In fact, I don't like this baby's father. He doesn't respect me. Oh, poor thing. But it's improper to have a baby like this. Should I marry him even though I don't like him? I don't know if I'm qualified to answer that. What should I tell her? Don't do it. Don't marry him. I should blood letter Aeli give. She would marry him for the sake of propriety. Marrying someone she doesn't like would be a mistake. Yeah, it would be. Don't do it. Do not. At all. Do it. Don't. Oh wait, I gotta tell her too. No, don't marry him. Yeah, jeez. If he doesn't respect you, you know, you don't have to do anything with him. Whether there's a kid involved or not. Oh, thank you, Bloodletter Aeli. That's the best advice ever. I'm going to recommend you to all my friends. Okay, well, there's something good's coming out of this my way, I guess. Oh, that was sad. That was interesting, and it looks like I have another patient waiting who doesn't look physically ill. Is it another woman? That's a new patient. What's wrong? Oh no, is it the father?
Batu. Washlavala. Esiba.
Oh, no.
Washleva?
Hi, I'm Hubert, he said. I saw how you helped Della the patient. I may be crazy to trust you, but here goes. I broke up with someone I really loved. Hubert shut his eyes and let a storm of feelings escape amidst sobs. This music is making me really depressed. Tell me, Aeli, will I ever get over her? Yes? What a sad story, poor thing. What should I tell him? Why are you laughing? Don't do that. Yes, he will get over his breakup. He seems so fragile, like a baby star in the dawn sky. Do I think he'll get over his breakup? No, he will die unhappy and alone. Of course he'll get over it. Time heals all wounds, depending on how bad they are. I'll tell him he'll get over it. Don't worry, he'll get over it. You really think so? Thank you, Aeli. Then what should I do now? Should go on a date with me. Invite Hubert to the ocean. Huh. Staring out to sea helps my patients forget their physical pain. Why wouldn't it work for patients in mental anguish? Invite down to the ocean.
Even Karoth, Umsila, Mobralim.
Staring at the calm waters might help. Your very words are medicine to my heart, Aeli. I'll meet you there.
Gal, sabesa Josem Butaros.
I guess go to the docks.
Genethe Crimsy.
Pensix
Go to the
Drogue.
location. While I'm here, I should probably get some leeches. Oh, you're right, Aeli. I feel the pain washing away. Is this your ex?
Franzel Monet.
Please don't argue on the beach.
Oh.
Div. Yorek Ren.
Find a shell for Hubert.
Zapel Falsim
I'd give him
Javen.
a seashell. I should look on the sand.
Oh,
for
but
him.
then.
Oh, isn't that pretty? Oh, I can't look that up though. I want to see the sky. Oh, that'd be creepy if there wasn't even a sky texture in this game. Oh, that'd be terrifying. Get some leeches. Hold on. You can wait, Hubert. You can wait. Anyway. Seashells? What do we gather from this? Oh, I think I need to be a smith to do that. Seashells? Seashells. By the seashore. Seashells. Beaches. Let's see. Oh, okay. Look for seashell here. I thought I had to actually, like, find it for some reason. Not just a crab carcass. I'll keep looking. I also collected some leeches. Look for seashell. Aha, here's an intricate shell. That should help Hubert get his mind on other things. I found a seashell for you. I don't know. How special. You've helped more than you know, Aeli. I'll tell all my friends. Now I'm sure to have other patients that need help. Farewell, Hubert. Return to the clinic. What would be the technical term? Sorry, my voice does raise in pitch when I ask questions by quite a bit. Like what would be the old-timey term for a clinic exactly? Would it still be clinic? I wonder. Suddenly I don't feel so well myself. I should scrutinize my appearance in a mirror. Did you fall in love with Hubert? Huh. Anyway, pay taxes. Need to remember to pay my taxes at the messenger post. Pay taxes. Aeli deposited 100 simoles and have 2 curative run tonics in inventory. Curative run tonic. Still really weirded out by that thing. Successfully made. And successfully made. Give pirate the curative rum tonics. Pirates hate taking their medicine. I'm reduced to hiding the tonic in their favorite drink, Captain Grimm's blood rum, like I would a child. Not that I would give a child blood rum. Give tonic to pirates. Take 2 of these and thank me in the morning. Good. Let's go give alcohol to pirates. Which, if you study Western history, a lot of the reason why people on ships would drink alcohol is because it was the only way to carry clean fluids with them. As far as I know. I'm really not a history buff. I think history is incredibly important, but I don't seem to remember a lot about it as well as I would like. So, just opening up a little bit right there. Yeah. It's only 1 in the afternoon. You don't need to sleep. Jeez. Let's make some food, though. You seem hungry. So you eat with your little hand. It's kind of adorable after a while. And, you haven't had any booze for a while. Let's drink. Good. Okay. You know, you don't even have a mirror. Scrutinize appearance in mirror. Can I go to the castle and use their mirror? I think that would be hilarious. Decor. Mirrors. Ooh, creepy sound in the background over here. I don't like that. The unabominable crystallos of Seljak Gajadid. I don't know how to pronounce that, but that is a badass looking mirror. Do I really want want it so close to that. Let's see. I might. Yeah, I think I'll bring it downstairs. It's a cool mirror. Scrutinize appearance.
Indeed.
Man, that glitch though.
Konitha! Infimal Monkarul. Monkarul Masem Drebin.
I look okay, but I still don't feel but still don't feel well. Maybe it will blow over. I should see my next patient. You didn't fall in love with any of those people, did you? Did you? Ask Terrence the patient what the problem is. What seems to be the problem? Hello, you're okay looking. I know. I'd be okay with you two, like, marrying or something. Someone is gonna marry you. It's the last thing I do. No, wait. Comfort the well. Comfort the well with well-chosen
Sense of
words.
bloof. Albine.
Wow, that
Cressix.
went
Well,
over
I'll
terribly.
Ah.
Anyone who kisses me won't ever kiss me again. Can you help? It's okay if we have to kiss. Della recommended you. Oh, geez, seriously? Well, if it's for science, okay, let's kiss. Kiss Terrence the patient scientifically. If I'm to help Terrence, I need to sample the goods. Oh no. Kiss scientifically. And your faces are not lining up because of a glitch. Like kissing a llama. I need to decide what the actual problem was. In my professional opinion, one thing stood out as a big problem when kissing Terrence. Horrible kissing technique. Bad breath. This is another one where it's like, I bet. Beaver. It's got a beaver, I'm clicking it. Terrence was like kissing a bag of oysters and teeth. I should be honest and tell him. You are a horrible kisser.
Shepna Kalush. Enitha Cholem.
I always thought I was a good kisser. Can you help me practice? My life is nothing unless I can get better. Yeah, I had a feeling that that choice was gonna be me making out with him. And I am okay with that. He is a good looking man. Don't do that with your teeth, Terrence. Let's try again. Oh my. I forget this. Is this game technically rated mature? I think, yeah, because of the alcohol references. I haven't checked in a while, so I am not entirely sure. Let's do that again.
Yal Resibule. Ma Benashe.
Faces are still not lining up. It is really creeping me out. Okay, now your tongue is behaving like the pit beast. Just ease into it. Try again. Yeah, let's do that.
Van.
A lot of kissing going on. A lot of patients staring at me. And now that woman is stuck. Much better. You almost have the right finesse. One more time. Practice kissing technique. Most excellent. Like a rainbow kissing a fluffy cloud. Oh, thank you so much, Aeli. My life is worth living again. Oh, jeez. And Hubert, how has your breakup been going? Also, all of you just get out of my house. There are way too many of you.
Lepsis. Venet.
It's alright. I got over her, but I've fallen for someone else. Someone smart, cute, and caring. But how should I break the news? I end up with you, don't I? I mean, I guess I'd be okay with that, but I'm a career woman, you know? I'm married to science. Yeah, like, well, I do like the idea of my characters romancing random people. You know, she's too busy to be raising a family. Like, I don't think it's gonna work. I really don't. I'm sorry, Hubert. Not because you're ugly, but because I'm just not interested in starting something like that. I'm sorry. He won't want to tell his new crush that he likes her. What should I advise him? But then again, it may just be someone totally different, and I am just being so uppity right now by assuming that it's my character. He wants to tell his new crush that he likes her. What should I advise him? Straightforward or creative? I'm curious what creative would do. I actually do personally prefer people to just be really honest about feelings and their intentions with people, but, if it's someone else, I don't want him to, like, scare them. This is medieval times, or something akin to it, so Hubert should be creative. I will advise Hubert to find a creative way to tell his crush that he likes her. He should be creative. I agree, Aeli, you're so smart. I can always count on you. Wish me luck with a hug. Give a lucky hug goodbye. You're the best, Aeli. I'm off to get creative now. Ask new patient what's wrong. You know, this particular quest is actually a lot of fun. Oh my goodness. Gosh, I feel ill again. Why do I feel this way? There's nothing wrong with me. You love him. You totally are just in love with him. You can't even tell. Unknown sickness. I don't know why I feel this way. Or that First Lady did have typhoid. And you have been spreading it to, like, everyone. Oh, hello. Maybe never mind. I am so judgmental. I am really sorry if that bothers people, by the way. Like, feel free to tell me to stop that. What seems to be the problem? It's in my nature. Oh my, I better help. Help, I was trying on... Oh, yeah, this game is mature, isn't it? Help, I was trying on cute chastity belts at the market and this one got stuck. Its key was missing and I'm getting married in just a few days. I hear you can help with problems like this, please. Oh, geez, oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Yikes, how should I try to get this chastity belt off Juliana the patient? Force it off, obviously. That could really mess someone up, by the way. That sounds terrible. I could craft a working key. Can you? You're not a blacksmith. But let's try it. I don't want to hurt Juliana the patient, so I'll have to craft a working key. First, I'll collect some metal scraps at the village shop. Let's go. Maybe in the morning. No, you'll be tired enough by the time you get back. Let's go to the village shop. Path to village. Yeah, it's only 6 in her time. Look at metal scraps. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Being very silly right now. Ooh, I should collect leeches while I'm out. Thinking as if I'm really shopping for her. I'm certainly getting a lot of patients that want help with their love problems recently. Yeah, really. What? Oh, it's a Friday in your world. I don't know what that has to do with... I don't know why there would be a Friday. I wonder if I'm in over my head on all this. It's a good question. Here we are, I'll just pick up the metal scraps from my pal Scrappy. The scraps will do nicely. Next I need to collect some acid ants from the depths of the cave so I can use their acid to form the key. Acid ants. I need the acid from the lethal acid ants if I'm going to burn this scrap into the proper warded key shape. Hey, it's your life. Let's go get acid ants. Acid ants, acid ants. Oh, copyrighted tune. I didn't actually finish it, so... Go to the cave and... Oh, yeah, I just kind of took her there. I didn't actually ever finish. Did I? And then after that, yeah, just go straight home. Should have brought a lantern. It's hard to see in here. Oh no, can you actually bring lanterns? I think if it's immense. Or yuck, these are just moldy goblin eggs. Oh geez. This is not going particularly well. Wow, I got some acid ants. I can hear them sizzling. Now I just need to go craft a key to the chastity belt. Let's go home, because you are about to pass out. You are just so close to, like, sleep dying. If that's even that's not a thing. Anyway, go to bed. No wonder you had so much trouble in the cave. Like, really. Also, if they don't have a hygiene need, why are so many Sims, like, really smelly? I've been kind of thinking about that, just a little bit, you know? Comfy. Very hungry, unknown sickness. Nicely decorated. I like that. Okay. Oh, I feel sick. Slightly unfocused. Need a drink. I think you're in love with Hubert. Not gonna lie. But I do think it's important that you be someone loyal to your craft. And there's nothing wrong with that. But if you really do have mutual feelings for him, I mean, I don't want to be in the way of that. Chamber pot, take a bath. About an hour is when your daily assignments will recharge, so... research symptoms for 2 hours, medicate 2 people on operating table. Ooh, I did forget to get more leeches. I did forget to do that. Let's see how many I have, though. So that will certainly influence my decision to start now or later. Metal scraps. 71 leeches. I think I'm good. Treat Sim for sickness. Poor Bree. Aw. Drain Sim, use one leech.
Okay.
Drain Sim, use one leech.
Vatusel, Turbaya,
Zab.
Medicate Sim. Patient has been fully cured. Sim's medicated 1. Let's see, 2 people on the operating table. Treat Sim for sickness. Ranulf the Cartwright. Not gonna lie, I'm not really sure what a Cartwright is. Oh, you're already very low on blood. Oh, hey, how come I can't? Use one leech.
Check. Vatusel, Zux, Za. Okay.
How come it's not letting me medicate him? How come it's not letting me medicate him?
Sene.
Okay. I must see to the patients at my clinic, especially the 2 that scheduled their appointment for today. I will do my best to cure their sickness. Is there like a tonic or a salve that I'm supposed to use? There might be. Weak curative tonic, moderate health salve. I feel like I already have these things in my inventory. Ooh, this is annoying. This is very frustrating. Very frustrating indeed. Curative rum tonic. I guess there's only one other kind of item that I might be missing, but I... Discharge sim.
Oh, Sabra.
Cure their sickness. Sim's medicated 1. Yeah, because it wouldn't... Oh, treats him for injury. That's cool. I've been pretty curious about what that one does. Melon or Noe? So you probably already have low blood, so...
Nah.
Cane and herbs. Perform surgery on Sim.
Sec.
It's 8, herb count 46. Apply anesthesia. Moderate.
Huh?
Okay, so you want that to go down. Apply anesthesia, moderate.
Huh?
Yeah, but too.
Oh, was that too... Seriously? So if I go down too much, it also...
Najig.
Okay. Okay, this is getting a little annoying now. Treats him for sickness. Baxter and Marie. That's a cool name. Let's see if I can do this time. Drain Sim. Use Sim leeches. Drain Sim. Use 1 leech. Medicate Sim. Patient has been partially... Oh, really? Well, that just wasted like half my day. Research symptoms for 2 hours. Gladly. Usage indefinitely. Okay, let's go upstairs. Get you something to eat. Okay. Eat it. Eat the bear soup. Eat the bear soup. Your hunger was in the yellow. And we can't have that. And get a drink. Not as many people in your personal quarters in this game, so that helps. Probably tastes even better over time. I hear that's a thing with alcohol. I don't drink whatsoever, so I actually don't really know much about booze. Craft the chastity belt key. Right. Let's do this. Craft item. Key to chastity belt. Pouch of acid ants and metal scraps. I do like the sounds from this thing. It's very cool. Except for that thing, whatever that is, it is creepy. So very creepy. Love letter Aeli. Aeli successfully made key to chastity belt. Voila! One chastity belt key made to fit its slot perfectly. Now to unlock Juliana's chastity belt. I have the key and need to release Juliana as soon as I can. Yes, you do. I have the key to your chastity belt. Let us go. Aeli handed the key to Juliana. She's turned it unlocked. It is a very momentous occasion, apparently. Oh, you got it off me. Thank you, and thank you. Here, you can keep it. Now I've got to get married. I have a chastity belt now, I think. I do. Cannot sell. There's an engraving that reads, "For my beloved, wait for me or else." A key to many a man's greatest treasure. It also unlocks chastity belts. Congratulations, Aeli has reached physician level 4. Higher chance for more effective treatments. Cool. Ex-patient, what's wrong? It seems to be the problem. I've heard you're the best bloodletter, Aeli. My husband won't stop ogling other women. What should I do? Okay. Oh, jeez. What would make her husband stop looking at other women? What would make her husband stop looking at other women? Suggest a sexier wardrobe. I have just the thing. Okay, first of all, you know, your husband not paying attention to you is not your fault. So I don't think this is the right answer. This is also kind of wrong. But not gonna lie, that is kind of funny, so I have just the thing. Yeah, let's try it. I have just the thing. I don't need this chastity belt anymore. Corina can threaten to wear it if her husband keeps ogling other women. Oh, that's what she meant. But she has the key. So, yeah. Give chastity belt.
Aha. Farel. Runim.
Other language. How do you come up with such ingenious ideas? That is perfect. Thanks. Oh, it's Hubert. Hubert the patient. How are you doing? How's your crush?
Michel Varnero.
Batu, Washla
Libet
Vala.
Jorib.
Esiba,
Rolem
Washla
Oh,
David.
evil. What? Hi, Aeli, my crush. I'm working on it. Anyway, I saw a message in a bottle at the beach. It had hearts all over it, so it seemed like your sort of thing. Oh, this is really sweet. I'm actually starting to develop kind of a player-to-character soft spot for Hubert. I mean, obviously it's just the quest, but... still a bit of a face, like... I don't know why, I kinda like this guy. But, I am very strange. So... yeah, but this is really sweet. Like, I am actually starting to question whether or not it's such a big deal if she has a spouse, but in traditional medieval times, there would be some babies involved, so I am a little concerned if you two hit it off. Yeah, little babies. Watching you. But yeah, no, this is totally his doing. Find the message in a bottle at the beach. Hubert must think this bottle contains some sort of love distress message from someone stranded on an island. Maybe I can help them with their love issues too. Find the message in the bottle at the beach. Oh, this is really cute. This really is. You know, I think I will go to it in the morning, but let me save real quick. Also, I cannot see what time it is, because, again, I forgot to turn on the light in my room. I will be back in just a minute. Okay, and I am back. And hopefully, now that I'm thinking about it, I hope the volume issue was solved by me raising the levels a little bit. Yeah, still kind of worried about that, but anyway, let's go. Let us go, let us go. To sleep. Sleep. See you around. There's that horrible feeling. There, that horrible feeling is again. Feels like I have an odd sickness. I guess I'll ignore it and go check out this bottle on the beach. Okay. I wish I could see people's reactions on the channel, because you know what? I'm starting to think they'd make a cute couple, but she doesn't need to, you know? Like, clearly the character likes him, but do we think they work? And it's midnight. Maybe let's just do things to raise our focus for a bit. Okay. And, ooh, let's gather herbs. The moonlight. And leeches. Aeli has successfully collected a bunch of stuff. I'm not gonna. Sorry, I actually don't really read all of the things usually, so I'm not going to. I'm sorry. That was a cough. Let's see. Let's see. Where can I get leeches? This is the Eye of the Watcher. But at the same time, how do like, is it possible to see things from other angles? I'm not totally sure. Let's see, I don't think... yeah, I think that river is really the only leech area. Oh, people are hugging. No, I don't wanna go there, I just wanna look at it. Can I can't do that. I just wanna see if I have any gay characters in my game. Jeez. Oh, there we go. Oh, and I think I do. Yay. I like diversity. Oh.
Velko.
I could have sworn I saw them hug like 5 seconds ago. Okay, I'll just... Let's just harvest leeches. Let's just do that. And we gonna go to the woods. Pluck some wildflowers. I do kind of like the music. I do admit. Let's just... Oh, okay. You can calm down now. Please. You can calm down now. Oh, are there any leech hunting spots nearby? Let's look. Let us look. There are. Those festering green areas full of leeches and love. Lovely, lovely leeches. Oh, this is gorgeous. kind of sad I've never noticed this part of the game before. This waterfall is lovely. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, you know, as much as there are a lot of glitches and stuff in these games, I really do have a soft spot for them. I think they're amazing. I really do. Like, I am really happy playing these games. Like, they really do put a smile on my face. It's like, yeah, I enjoy tending to things. I enjoy, you know, doing all there is to do in these games. It really does. It just makes me happy. Pond scum.
Oh.
Oh, people are complaining. Poor people. Collect herbs or plants 5 times. Oh, I just did that. Diagnose 2 Sims. I have no more herbs to collect. I have cleaned out the kingdom. I didn't know that would be something I needed to do. And I've kind of screwed myself over here. Just a little bit. So let's have some bear soup. Sleep in a little bit. Let's just ignore our problems. I think that's enough sleep. Let's diagnose some people. Can't socialize while sleeping. Well, that's why you're supposed to get up. Seduce physician. Diagnose. And you, alewife. Diagnose. They're both in good health. Excellent. Like you, pigeons, you are also excellent. Are there any other places I could be, Oh, hey, the herbs came back. That was very fast. Was not expecting that. Okay, let's go check out this bottle. I wonder if Heward's just been like staying there for like a whole day, just like, when will she arrive? Whoa, witch wife from other save. What are you doing? Please tell me you're not attacking people.
Uvel!
Man, I could just watch you forever.
Zenado! All broken!
Well, I gotta go. Anyway, I like how the quest has only been at gold and not platinum. You'll have to change that. Saving time. Do 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 do. Find the message in a bottle at the beach. Do 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 do. Leeches? Leeches? Are there leeches? There are indeed leeches. I guess you just have to search somewhere random. Look for bottle. Aeli has successfully collected leeches and pond scum, which is weird because this is the ocean. Yeah, I don't know if it just... Oh, here it is right here, but I can't read it. It is some kind of cipher. I'll worry about this later. Now I think I need a good rest before I handle more patients. Sleep until well rested. Oh, okay. I can most certainly do that. Sleep. No, and I still feel ill. Perhaps I can find something if I research my strange symptoms at my archives. Not gonna lie, I would find it really funny if it turned out it was the typhoid. Research strange illness at archives. And, let's get a little drink. Okay.
Bemad Crozen. Effie Flathrower.
Research my strange illness.
Ten.
Passa Janet. Sharon va Floesem.
So many men in my company. So many
Sosabel.
men.
Vai Sagra. Meshif. Stol.
Dorem dosa. Premfim suavent.
I can't find anything. Oh well. Just if I saw one more love case, and Optica will be the happiest place ever. Time to feed. Like food. Bear soup. Ooh, I only have one left. Oh, boar soup. Already out of bear. Good to know, I guess. Okay. How have you been? How's the kissing? Oh no, and then Hubert's gonna get jealous? Check in on Terrence the patient. Like, no, seriously, that's totally what's gonna happen. And great, lots of kissing. I'm actually married now and we're trying to have a baby. That's why I've come to talk to you, actually. Oh man, was it the woman from the other day? Listen to Terrence's problem. Listen to problem.
Copath.
I really hope this isn't something that's mature content. You see, said Terrence, my new wife and I have been great. We kiss all the time and it's wonderful, but no matter how much we kiss, the stork won't drop off a baby for us. Oh no. Oh no. What are we doing wrong? Oh dear. Dear, I better explain where babies come from. Oh dear. I thought there was a donut on the floor. Explain how babies are made to Terrence. He thinks a stork brings babies. Storks haven't done that for hundreds of years now. Ever since the strike. I wish John were watching this one. Explain how babies are made. Really? That's kinda gross. Will you show me how? I'm worried we'll never figure it out on our own unless I practice first. I think this guy is just messing with us, honestly. Terrence wants to practice woohoo with me so he can exceed at having a baby at home. Should I do it? No, because you're with someone. Terrence wants to practice with me so he can have a baby at home. Should I do it? No, that's a step too far. I would be uncomfortable woohooing with a married man. I'm sure he'll figure it out on his own. I'm sorry, I cannot woohoo with you. I understand. Anyway, you know that enciphered message you have? I'm good at that stuff if you want me to translate it. I wonder how much... Man, Hubert is just an acquaintance. I just noticed. Next time he's here, we better, like, talk or something. Since it's clear that she has love for him, or maybe some other kind of, love feeling. Yeah. Terrence probably had no idea how to kiss or woohoo because he spent his entire young life doing puzzles like this. Get deciphered message from Terrence.
Ah.
Oh.
Stop it. There you go, the deciphered note. Thanks for everything. Bye. Follow the note's instructions. It all makes sense now. I should go where the note tells me to go. The deciphered note reads, You warmed my heart when we stood on the beach and you found a lovely seashell for me. I have fallen for you. You are my sweet crush. Meet me by the forest. Love me. Is he crying? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Are you okay? Comfort with well-chosen words.
Sonne.
Brunel.
There you go. There you go. You're fine. You're fine. Anyway, alright, to the woods it is. Or I could prolong this by another day. Nah, probably shouldn't. This has been a very long quest. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's Hubert! Okay, let's go, let's go! I'm not gonna lie, I am a sucker for, like, cutesy romantic stuff in games. There he is. I should confront him. There he is, I should confront him. Confront secret admirer. You know, before that, ask about health. Preferences, not religion. I'm forgetting that. Chat, artistic works. State of kingdom, get to know. I want to make sure we're at least kind of friendly before we go far. Like, or at least friends, that would be nice. Funny. Form sleight of hand, tell joke, tell dramatic story, banter, chat, artistic works, get to know. Come on, be friends already. Friend, also a friend. And one more round. Works. Banter. Oh, these are in random order. Friendly hug. Sing song do. Yeah, that's So you want them to be good friends. Glad friendship accelerates so quickly in this game. Good friend. Oh, hey, who said you could... Oh, I guess the bird can sing? Okay, this is getting a little weird. Confront secret admirer, and you just whittled a horse. Thanks to your advice, I found you, Aeli. I hope the message in the bottle was creative enough. Do you like me too? Oh, this is so sweet. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I think I'm gonna hook him up. 'Cause it's obvious she has feelings for him. I mean, I can't just... she is a young physician, but this game isn't like reality where you can just be like, hey, let's try again in a few years. Like, it doesn't work like that, so... I'm the crush Hubert the patient was talking about. Do I like Hubert in return? Yes, I have a crush on Hubert, because otherwise what's the secret illness? If I say no, she'll probably die or something. Yes, I have a crush on Hubert. Yes, this feeling I've been having is love sickness. I didn't realize it until now, but I love Hubert. Kiss with all your heart. Oh.
Cheruple, Teshimeya.
Oh, whoa, what? Did he just start arguing with her? I don't even know what his personality is like, I just realized. So much better. It is my turn to thank you, Hubert. The mirthful love doctor, and so bloodletter Aeli not only aided lovers and saved many a relationship in Optica, but she also learned about feelings coming from deep within herself. A lovely success. 60 role-playing points. Yay! Completed the quest at platinum level. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Pardon me. Level 6 benefits. Much higher chance for more effective treatments. I like that song. I do. Okay. I'm thinking about making some new characters, but I don't know yet. Maybe let's just play around with some more quests, and by next week I'll have loaded up on some new heroes for the game, Bric-a-Brac Day. Hungry Handfast, Legend of the Talking Frog. So here's something that I haven't been totally sure about. How do I earn quest points? Because I don't really know. Think about those things. Monastery, Cathedral. Let's see. Kingball Court. Bar, Tavern. Wait, what is... See, I guess green places are literally just places that I can afford. Wizard's Tower... I guess I'll wait until I get another urge. Or, not another urge, another, quest that needs to come up with a very specific profession that I want in mind. Other than I would have to take in the time to make that character. But I guess that wouldn't be so bad. Like, I wish there was just a regular create a sim feature, honestly. Well, I guess I could just make some random characters and then play around with their faces. We shall see, we shall see. Okay, let's look at some quests. Again, how do I earn quest points? I don't know. But, the Legend of the Talking Frog. Rumors of a talking frog named Virgo had been spreading around in Optica for a few days. This wasn't just another fairy tale. To capture the minds of the kingdom, there really was a magical frog out there somewhere. Someone would have to find this talking frog. A tawdry romance? Talking frog's legs. Oh jeez. Collect rewards exceed current capacity. Additional aspect gains beyond capacity is not applied. Know how to find the talking frog and find someone willing to transform the frog with a special kiss. Looks like forget how to find the talking frog and eat, drink, and be merry. Tawdry romance. I want this one, but the aspects are too high, so I think I am actually going to, save this one. Hungry Handfast. Kinda curious what this Bric-a-Brac Day is. This one's also open. I know I'm not gonna read through all of them, but I am just gonna kinda flip through them real quick and see if there's any physician specific ones. What's this one? Royal Review. As a loyal and productive member of Optica, a tradesperson's livelihood was a boon to the people, and thus beholden to the bidding of the kingdom. As such, regular Royal Review was required to garner the sanction of the throne to continue playing a trade. Bloodletter's license. Even as a doctor, your gory practice is not accepted from Royal Review. Keep your clinic stocked with medicine, maintain a knowledgeable staff, and establish a good rapport with your patients. If you don't, you might not be able to renew your bloodletter's license. Imperial inspection. The monarch, more than anyone, was responsible for the development and well-being of the kingdom. To get out amongst the masses and put the keep in order was to ensure the vision of an illustrious future for all of Optica. Let's just see if there's any others. Anyone can join. Anyone can join. Hungry Handfast. A recent law was drawing particular ire from the presence. One by the name of Handfast was publicly refusing to eat until the law was changed. Others in Optica were beginning to take notice. A movement was forming. Deal with the peasants, but movements could be dangerous. It took only the slightest nudge for people to trade demonstration and discussion for violence. To go from a group of concerned citizens to a mob, this revolt would have to be dealt with before it became a threat. That's the monarch option. Promote the cause if you're a bard, and don't die ham-fast. Physician. One thing was becoming clear. Whether the law was going to change or not, Hamfast was going to die for her cause. But that was her wish or not wasn't the physician's concern. There were no politics in medicine, only the preservation of life. Yeah, I think this is a good one. Let's go. I won't stand by as someone wastes away. Surgeon Aeli. Oh, she's a surgeon now. That is cool. Some foolish villager calling herself Hamfast of all things has started a rally in the city to improve conditions in the village. She's decided to starve herself and her followers until the monarch notices. I don't get involved in royal politics, but the health of the citizens is my primary responsibility. I should do something. So you're not even romantic interests, you're just good friends. I don't know what that whole quest was about. Are you thinking about being an orphan? I am so confused. And I want to get to know you. Honor friendship. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to ask about, because I don't know what your traits are. Oh, excuse me. I don't know your traits, and I'm very confused. Don't know your traits and very confused. This is cute. It really is. Like, look at that face. Look at her. But it didn't really go anywhere. I'm not particularly interested in continuing if it didn't already ascend to something, so I guess let's get going. We've got a quest to go on, guys. We have got a quest to go on. Discuss protest with Hamfast. Let's go. Let's go. Discuss protest. Surgeon Aeli. We will not be swayed from our quest. The conditions in the village are deplorable, and the castle won't lift a finger to help. Unless the laws change, we will all die where we stand, and the monarch will be to blame. Given that this is the medieval era, I don't think anyone's actually going to care about that. Discuss village with the Lady Rosasiel the Great. Oh, is she asleep right now? I guess I have to wait till morning. Let's get some sleep. Maybe some leeches. I do love me some fresh leeches, apparently. I'm a monster. Who are you? What are you doing in my chair? 7 in the morning. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Get out of here. Get. There are chairs downstairs, you know. There are totally chairs downstairs. You can sit with the others. Yeah, you get out of here. Weirdo. And you're back. Huh? I'm just gonna have to up the ante here. Taking a bath. I don't care if you come back or not. Probably using a chamber pot as well. Not gonna lie, I thought the chamber pot was a really cute touch. But the fact that you don't, like, have to That's good. Just hunger and energy. Because, like, you don't always have access to a chamber pot out in the woods and whatnot. Okay. Discuss village.
Les branches. Elles vont.
The kingdom has neither the time nor resources to coddle villagers right now. They're so concerned about those peasants, perhaps you will do something for them. That doesn't sound like my queen. Just saying. Give first aid to 2 people. Help stave off potential sickness, and craft and deliver 2 citrus infusions. Okay. Apply first aid. And he's just okay with that. I really love your, like, double it? I don't know what that's called. I like your striped jacket thing. That is quite something. I actually really do like it. Apply first aid. You know, maybe I should actually look at what that looks like, because that looks a little funny. Apply first aid.
Oh, Bendis.
So that's first aid in this world, huh? Okay then. Go home, craft some citrus infusions, so we can get on with our lives. Get out of there. Craft an energy potion, citrus infusion potion. Get out of there, Nurse Teresa. Not welcome. I have things to do. Thought you're muddling with my stuff. Citrus infusion potion. Aeli successfully made citrus infusion potion. That is right. I don't know what's with the fireworks, but you know. Go do it.
Himza! Fluid
Assess village conditions. Maybe I can help somehow. Maybe I can help somehow, but first I'll need to see what they need. Let's go path to the village. Assess village conditions. Things are much worse than I expected. People cannot live like this. Families in the streets, children sick with no one to tend for them. Oh geez, that's not good. How can the monarch just sit by while there is such suffering in the kingdom? Amidst the bustle of town, Surgeon Aeli suddenly heard a commotion ahead. Dashing to investigate, Aeli came upon quite a sight. A pair of brigands terrorizing a defenseless mother and tiny child. The fiends appeared to be trying to wrestle a bag out of the woman's hands. Help the mother? Jeez. Mother, not mugger. Muggers. This injustice would not stand. Surgeon Aeli sprang into action. Help the mother. Aeli charged the defensive mother with a cry of "Halt, thieves!" Unfortunately, in the confusion of the crowd, Aeli was unaware of the other brigands all around her. In moments, Aeli found herself on the ground, having been pounded several times with heavy clubs. Ouch. Major laceration. Oh, jeez. Oh, that is awful. Oof. The core problem here is the low quality of health. If I can supply these people with the essentials, the village could stand on its own. Oh man, you look terrible. Not only can I help the village, but I can stop this foolish hunger strike as well. Time to get down to business. Maybe use some salve on yourself, jeez. Goodness, like you just... Man. What did you do to yourself? Well, I know exactly what you did to yourself, but still.
Jess.
Moderate injury. It is too soon for Aeli to use another item of this type. Okay, well, whatever. Weak curative tonic? Don't think that's it. Energy potion, sleeping draft, curative rum tonic. Oh well. Oh, I just noticed there's some bushes right here. Wildflowers. Wildflowers. Ooh. Ooh, again, my arm. Oh, sorry. Because I'm kind of leaning on my side here, so yeah. Wildflowers, seeds, and wildflowers. Good, good. Okay. Sorry about that. That's my phone. Oh, I just noticed the symbol right here. That's cute. Discuss medical supplies with Hamfast. Let us go do that. You're right. A proper stock of medical supplies would fix a lot of the issues in the village. Can you supply us? I would call off the protest and you would be a hero to the people. Yeah. You know, I might go back to the village just to stock up, though. And yes, I know I can find a lot of that stuff on my own, but you never know. What if she, like, dies? That would be awful. Food. Definitely want some apples for cider. And, boar meat. Bear meat if I can find it. Honey. Salt. Cabbage. Eel. You know, those easy one ingredient things. Citrus fruit, definitely. Bear meat. Rabbit meat. Grapes. Venison. Venison is deer. Egg. And mushroom. And frogs. Let's stock up on ingredients. You know, maybe I don't even need the metals. I just kind of have them at this point. We'll sell Drum. Meat curative tonic, leech, of which I may actually have too many. Belladonna, Lord Leaf, Adamantle, Azurite, Weak Health Salve. I don't know what that sound is, it kind of scares me a little bit. I don't think I need the metals, just the herbs. Valorud, and Blood Moss. Grassweed, Sagewort, Nightshade. And that's it? Cool. Let's go. Let's go back home to the home I know, where we help the people and do what we do. First things first, need to research exactly how many supplies to send. I've only ever treated one commoner at a time, not an entire village. That is a good point. I like you. You're smart. Eat some food. Not that you're in constant supply of bear meat like the queen or anything, but you know. Brew. I'm gonna brew some cider.
Tiny. Why?
Serve tampered drink. Tampered? Huh. I mean, I know what tampered means, obviously, but it's just... There's so many mechanics in this game I really don't know anything about. Just look at the draw, I guess. Do. Clean ale. That's a clean tasting ale from eating or drinking. Good, good. buzzed. She's still injured. This concerns me a little bit. Oh. A restless sleep quickly devolved into a parade of monstrosities, horrific visions, all slavering over the prone and helpless Surgeon Aeli. No matter which way she turned, the horrors pressed ever closer. To confront horrors, Surgeon Aeli saw little choice but to challenge the wicked phantasms head-on. Surgeon Aeli buried her fear and turned to face the encroaching nightmares. Shouting in defiance, she struck at the inky phantasms, but to no effect. The dark claws and fangs slashed painfully from every direction. Oof. Heaving with terror, Aeli was overpowered and drawn down into anguish, only to awake shaking and covered with sweat. It would be several minutes before she could fall back into a light sleep. Received nightmare buff. Oh, that's awful. Nightmare buff. Minus 10 focus. It's not terrible, but it's not good. Get a drink, and that'll help us. Yeah. Poor thing. Poor thing. Okay. Let's research the triage. Or 2 hours.
Mani Limfin, Helen Falin, Perchor.
Janek.
I just love that sound. All those flipping pages. This is very useful. A base number of salves and tonics would suffice to get the village out of the situation they're in. Of course, more is always better. Tonic should search an Aeli crate. I don't know why there's 2 of those. Tonics and salves. Okay. I'll go above and beyond. 10 tonics. They need everything they can get. 10 salves. Tonics I can make, the better off the village will be. If I make enough salves, the village will be far set. That takes care of the salves. Oh, I think because I have so many in my inventory. Craft item. Crystallized falcon soul. Through a careful alchemical process, the soul of a dead falcon can be drawn back to this world, crystallized, at which point it can be used to provide the intelligence for an appropriate construct. Need a dead falcon? Mana and nightshade. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, curative tonic. I think I have enough of these ingredients for 10. Let's see. Be 20, 10, and 30. Yeah, okay. That's good. Takes care of the conics. Aeli successfully made weak curative tonic. Tonics, I'll deliver these to Hamfast, and she should honor her promise to end the hunger strike. Give tonics and salves to Hamfast. This should end the asinine hunger strike. As it should. Successfully collect leeches 3 times. Craft and deliver weak health salve.
Bene. Puser.
2 weak health salve. You're always here, handmaiden Marjorie. Oh yeah, you're the handmaiden to the queen. You're also, like, constantly fighting with people, I've noticed.
Ah,
Shivet.
Quavin.
Good, good. Well-crafted salve is always appreciated. Received 40 gold for my work, a fair price. Okay, and now let's Eye of the Watcher. Let's just go look at some leeches. Go hunt some leeches now. Oh goodness, where are the leeches? Where are the leeches? They're usually right there, I think. I don't like this. Do not like this one bit. Go here. Leeches. Leeches! It's funny because I'm like never actually treating anyone ever. I've noticed. Yeah. Like, if I really had scheduling and stuff, I think I'd be kind of a terrible physician. Let's see. There's that one, and man, where's the... There's usually some over here too, but I guess the water's too clean now, maybe? I don't know. I do not know. And then there's sometimes some over here also. Oh no. Oh jeez. I am like totally out of leech hunting spots. It's awful. This is terrible. Collected 8 leeches. Like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, why on earth the game is trying to sabotage me like this? Like, hey game, stop it. Is that any green? No. Over there maybe? I don't think so. Ah, jeez. Oh well. Let's see. Let us see. This is quite strange. It's like normally there's plenty of leeches abound, but today there is not. Yeah, no more leeches. Oh, we'll see if they come up later. Let's go to Hamfest. I mean, it'll probably end the quest right now anyway, but you know, I just wanted to try. Hey, it's been twice. Yeah, that's great. Hurry, protesters. Take these goods back to the village. I can't thank you enough, Aeli. Don't know what you... Oh, I suddenly don't feel so... Oh no, does she die? I'm fast. Order to clinic. I think I can make it.
Sally Friend.
Draw water. She needs water. I'd better get some water. Oh, yes. Surgeon Yellow has drawn 3 buckets of water. This will help Handfast recover faster.
Frelsh!
3 buckets of water. Oh, each draw is already 3. Let's go home. Return to clinic with Handfast. I am also very hungry, but I think I can... No, I should probably eat immediately. When someone is starving, it isn't as easy to just give them food. I'll need to go about this carefully. Oh yeah, actually. There's a lot of information about that actually. You need to be very careful. However, my character is starving and she can just go ahead and eat. In fact, any sim that you've tried to starve to death and at the last minute you try to feed them, yeah, they will eat just fine. They will eat just fine. Restore starvation at archives for 1 hour. Why is it... Why is it not letting me... Okay. Just as I thought, she'll need to take the recovery process slowly and steadily. Replenish fluids. Painful, but refreshing. Administer cure on Hamfast. Minister cure. Curative realm tonic, moderate health salve, weak health salve. Probably weak health salve. I feel a little stronger now. Alright, Hamfest, you should make a full recovery. Get back to the village and have a bowl of gruel. You'll be right as rain in the morning. And, oh, okay. We're done. Maybe the quest is at gold level. Excellent work. It's not platinum, but, you know, it'll do. Sticking to her principles, Surgeon Aeli was able to save Hamfast, but only just. Hamfast was able to make the difficult journey back to the village, where she slowly regained her strength and continued to fight for the well-being of her neighbors. Wonderful. Alright, well-being high. Everything else neutral. Congratulations, Aeli has reached physician level 7. Much higher chance for more effective treatments. See what the quest list is like. Maybe we'll spend the last hour just making characters, actually. I am open to that idea. Quests. Oh, Fortuna and Wag the Dog. Let's see what this is. Wag the Dog. Spin Doctor. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. He was about to be engulfed in a scandal that could destroy diplomatic relations with neighboring realms, but could the fallout be mitigated by creating the illusion of a greater problem? Huh, since the spy was a master manipulator, Biblos and Optica be convinced that they were locked in combat with an imaginary enemy. Huh. Oh, these are both secondary hero spy. So do I need 2 heroes for this? I'm a little confused by that, honestly. Since I haven't gotten that far, obviously. I have just 2 characters to my name, thus far. It's not 9 just yet, 9 p.m. my time. So maybe we'll do Overtune. A band of wandering travelers was hosting a fortune festival in the town square, offering games of chance, mystical artifacts for sale, and a precious insight into the future. All citizens of Sen Optica were encouraged to visit the festival and try their luck on the whirling wheel of fortune. Huh, okay. Let's try it. Join the fortune festival and experience the staggering power of Providence. Fate in health and virtue. Oh, that's kind of weird. I couldn't even choose the monarch this time. Any hero excluding monarch. Oh, okay. That explains that. I won't be earning that much. Oh, actually, I can improve my culture rating by adding something with culture. Which let's see, maybe the bard? Okay, let's look at this carefully. I have 150 points at the moment. Wizard's Tower, that improves knowledge. Double check. Capacity, increase knowledge. Which could actually also use some help. 50 resource points. Watcher Pavilion. Pavilion is an elegant monument dedicated to the Watcher and serves as a testament of the people's faith. Kingball Fort. This is culture, security, and well-being. Yeah, why not? A pastime for some, a way of life for others, the Kingball Fort stands as the single greatest achievement in the area of bally locomotive entertainment. So prepare your paddle, your body, and your mind before you dare to step foot upon its hollowed stones. Okay, and then that should mean that we now have enough for, Actually, speaking of which, I was thinking earlier, do we have a market? And some other things. Like, I'm not sure if we do. Market. Oh, well, that would be specifically for the merchant. Although, just look good, frankly. Let's see. Back to the quest. Oh, ooh. Foolishness. Here's another one. Oh, jeez. Minus security. Oh, no. I don't think that's a good one. And there still wouldn't be enough for the culture element. Maybe the bard. 2 culture. Yeah, sure. Needs a new bard. And, well, I guess well, not literally, but for the most part, the only area left is the, merchant. So, I think it's pretty safe to say let's add a wizard. Because why not? Needs a wizard. Oh, look at the tower now. It's gorgeous. I love it. And then I think that's it. I think we've actually added most of what we can to the town. Or city, rather. The only thing left is the marketplace, which realistically we really should have had before. And, as I keep looking around. Oh, and these areas. That's right. Which both add quite a bit of culture. The, religious sectors. As well as the Watcher's Pavilion. Which we'll see if I ever end up adding those 3 elements to the game. We will. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, moving on. Ooh, my shoulder hurts a little bit. And my elbow. Just a minute. Sorry about that, just trying to get a little rearranged. Sitting in the same position for a few hours is honestly a bit uncomfortable. So, yeah. Alright, let's go back to that quest. Foolishness of Fortuna and Ragged Dog. So yeah, this looks bad. I don't really want to do anything that will actually take things away. Plus knowledge. Go with O Fortuna. And just because it has that little warning symbol, I still don't really know how to read. Paltry aspect can cause unforeseen strife in San Optica. The band of wandering travelers was hosting oh, I already read this part, sorry. Party requirements. Any hero excluding Monarch. Surgeon Aeli, physician, level 7. Join the Fortune Festival and experience the staggering power of providence. Start quest. Let's go. Oh. Troop of Gypsies. Oh, that's a bit insensitive. A troop of gypsies have arrived in San Optica the previous night to set up camp in the town square. They're hosting an event called the Fortune Festival, which, at least according to rumor, could offer the townsfolk a glimpse into the future. Some are calling the festival blasphemous, but others could not deny their curiosity. Drawn by curiosity herself, Surgeon Aeli decided to put on her luckiest undergarments and attend the festival. Lucky undergarments. I like that. It's cute. No, hold on. I was just trying to see if I could help myself out here with this unending torture that I'm experiencing. Plan an outfit. I should browse my wardrobe and see if I can find some lucky clothes before I travel to the Fortune Festival. Oh, okay. Profession sleepwear. Wait, like plan an outfit? Oh, plan an outfit, okay. Plan outfit.
Teshima.
Oh, I like this song. Okay.
Kulga.
Let's see. What's lucky? I guess it would be this. I guess. Seems more like a captain, though. I mean, when you think about it, she's already kind of wearing, like, very regal-looking physician clothing. I'm not sure if you can really get much fancier than that for the physician choices, honestly. Like, if anything, it would be kind of a downgrade. Like, these are cool, but they're no... oh, this. Yeah, like, this would be a lucky outfit, I suppose. A little less garish colors there. You know, I'm actually rather fond of this outfit as well, but I don't think it really fits the theme, personally. I don't know, I just... In a weird way, I kind of like how this shows. It's a very modest style. I like the contrast. I like different styles of modesty versus exposedness, if that makes any sense. So yeah, I guess if I have to make a backup outfit, I suppose it would be this one. This hat is kind of interesting, so I don't know. Oh, I didn't know you could make a witch's hat. Oh, that is cool. Oh, I love it. But we'll see. Let me look around a little bit. I'm wondering if this actually opens up any particular options. Which I guess, no, it's about the same. Let's see if any of the outfits particularly go with this. Ooh, this is spooky. I like it. But let me look around a little more. Oh. See, this is why I try not to go into cast too much, because then this happens. Then I end up looking at things, and it takes forever. Yeah, like, that's a bit of a clash.
Oh, Reed.
This is kind of a cute outfit, actually. This witchy outfit here. Yeah, if you just change the colors and make sure they match, this actually goes rather nicely together. Although this one also has kind of a witchy vibe to me, I think. I think I'll go with this one. Let me just sneak around again. Yeah, I think I will make 2 outfits. So I like this one. And then... Sorry, I know it must be dreadfully boring watching me do this. And then... keep clicking the wrong buttons. This is a different order in The Sims 3, so that's why I'm a little confuzzled. Okay, now let's just make sure that these match. Start with the hat. Should be kind of a whitish or beigeish color. With a red aspect. There we go. That's good. Kind of earthy. I like that. Let's see if we can get a similar color here. Oh, good. And then let's make this that kind of sickly but soft yellow green, and then this is that reddish color. That blood red. Should have a hint of orange to it. Let me just check this. See if there's any other alternatives to that kind of blue striping right there. Which I'm not totally fond of, but let me just check that out. Yeah, no, that doesn't really look all that great. Let me make this a little more yellow. Yeah, that looks good. Like that? Oh, not that dark. This is a glimpse into my mind, clearly. It's very witchy. I like it. I love this. I love designing for this game. That's why I was really sad when they took out the create a style element for Sims 4. But you know, I've actually gotten over it personally. I still miss it, of course, but don't mind it as much. Because I still do make my own mods for The Sims and stuff, so I just end up making the colors on my own. So it's not terrible. I just wanted to look at this real quick. Witch hat. Oh, it's so cute. You're like a traveling witchy physician, and I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Should I change your outfit? Ooh, let's give you some mysterious eyes. No, I liked your lipstick as it was. Make your makeup a little more dramatic. Ooh, I may end up using this outfit more often. It's very pretty. I do wish the hat was a little shorter though, not gonna lie. And those, like, ponytails in the front, those are very cute. So we got the makeup, and I'm just kind of curious what this will look like. Good enough. Alright, let's go. Oh, there we go. The scroll wheel wasn't working for a second. Alright, let us go. Perfect solution. Now I'm ready to head to the festival. Oh, hey, what? Oh, right, because I was still looking at the outfits when I was there.
Teshima, Hafinza.
No, I didn't. Set it to every outfit by accident. For instance.
Barney's.
Oh no, I don't think I saved her little cap. Grr. Grr, grr, grr. Oh well. Let me just fix this real quick. This is just gonna bug me otherwise. Sorry. She has such pretty hair. And I just realized the makeup was also set for all. I'm sorry, oh, you can't even change it. Okay. That's cool. That's totally cool, guys. That's the good stuff. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, still very confused by this particular setting. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Let us leave. And, yeah. Here we go. Okay. Travel to the Fortune Festival. Which is Town Square. Let's go. Oh, pretty. Got little chairs and pigeons and food. This must be it. I wonder who's in charge. How's some of that Fortune Festival? Welcome to the Fortune Festival, Surgeon Aeli. I've been expecting your arrival, of course. How may I assist you? I like your outfit. It's cool. I like it. Oh, okay. Ask about fortune telling. Visit our fortune teller and learn what the future holds for you. Also, we're running a special on palm reading. That's cute. Let's see. Learn about Fortune Festival. I should ask the festival master to tell me everything. It looks like there's lots of different activities. Wish you well. Ask about the wishing well.
Even
Ah, the inscrutable well of infinite mystery. Many desperate souls have tossed coins into the well, imploring the watcher for guidance or wish granting of immense wealth. Ask about table games.
Zoleb, you're there.
Try your luck at dice or cards on any of the tables laid out on the lawn. We will be holding a tournament later today and offering prizes to anyone who can win 2 games. Surprise palm readings, a wishing well of infinite mystery, table games. Where should I start? Actually, yeah, where should I start? Practice cards. I select a dice like this, a perfect roll. I wonder if I just arrange the cards like this and roll the dice like this. Are you learning how to cheat? You might be. I have some of the outfits here. No, I can't shoot my way through this tournament. Get a palm reading. I'm also sleeping there for some reason. I think it's the same tent as one of the other options for the bed options for the game. Premium package. I don't even have to read this. Surgeon Aeli stepped into the tent and was immediately engulfed by thick smoke and the smell of incense. At the center of the tent, a robed woman knelt before a crystal ball, muttering quietly, "Have you come for a palm reading, Surgeon Aeli? For the modest price of 50 simoles, I can read the lines of your palm and provide priceless insight into your relationships." Premium package. The robed woman said, "Surgeon Aeli, listen carefully. You will soon receive a great windfall that does not belong to you. You must seize it, or your relationship will suffer and friends will vanish. Received uplifted buff." How's this uplifting? Was just what Aeli needed. Okay. And last but not least, the wishing well. Make a small wish. Make a wish. Make a small wish. Surgeon Aeli must be lucky. The wish has been heard, and now she's been granted the oddly powerful buff. My wish was granted, but I don't see an army of scrolls and matching uniforms anywhere. This is our harmless fun. Why would some of the villagers be so opposed to the festival? Is that it? I don't see any more quest markers. Win twice at the game table. Challenge someone to it. You're taking the cards. Perhaps a mysterious gypsy is looking for a match. Mysterious gypsy Jessie. Although let me guess, one of them cheats. Either my character or her. Last trouble is at least this tournament has rebuys. Surgeon Aeli has won the first round of the tournament. If you can win another match, there will be a prize reward. Incredible, Surgeon Aeli has won again. Fortuna Fugo Felton Fur game table. Collect reward. Congratulations, Aeli. Please take this figure as thanks for participating in the events of the festival. Let fate guide your path. All that gambling, I sure could use a swig of ale or maybe something stronger. Celebrate with a drink. What an exhilarating festival. I think it's time to celebrate with a strong beverage. Now where can I find a cask? Some cider. Decided that's the drink of choice for my characters. Because apples sound so tasty. Sounds so very tasty. Not that I would actually know what cider, like hard cider, tastes like. Never tried it. But the thought of apples, you know? Nothing like the flavor of good fortune. Relax for 2 hours. So just take some time to relax and celebrate the fun of the events of the festival. Pegasus figurine is a pretty good prize. Pegasus figurine. See. I get why those things are there, it's so you can invite the sun to the location. That's cool. There are no interested Sims to woohoo with nearby. Let's sleep. Since you're tired, I mean, may as well. Or by relax for 2 hours, do they specifically mean? I'm starting to feel a little worn out. Take a nap in any bed. What an exhausting but delightful experience. I could use a refreshing nap. Strange shuffling sounds begin to stir Surgeon Aeli from her slumber. With sudden alarm, she realized that there was another presence in the room. Lying perfectly still, Aeli quickly weighed her options. If Surgeon Aeli could carefully get a peek at the intruder without being detected, maybe she could decide the best course of action. In time, the presence would leave on its own, or at least give Surgeon Aeli a better opportunity to react to the intrusion. Ooh, take a peek. Surgeon Aeli dared to sneak one eye open just a crack. In the far corner of a small shivering creature hovered, glaring balefully at her. It was holding something that resembled a tooth. Near to a tisk and a flap of glittering wings, the intruder was gone in a flash. Alas, it was but a dream within a dream. Huh, okay. Take a nap in bed. Oh, nap. Right. Go ahead. Subtry's also very hungry and not so sleepy. Eel soup it is. See, carefree and nicely decorated. Slightly focused. And nap. Let me save real quick. Okay, and go. Snoring loudly, Search and Aeli rolled over in bed. Images of card tables and crystal balls are replaced with glimmering heaps of treasure. The rising scales of a sleeping dragon were visible amidst the masses of shining goblets, bejeweled crowns, and the countless gold coins. 2 large gems caught Surgeon Aeli's attention. Sapphire. An improbably large sapphire sat atop the dragon's hoard. It could be Surgeon Aeli's if she was brazen enough to steal it. Ruby. If the Surgeon Aeli was careful, she might be able to snatch the impressive ruby laying at the base of the dragon's stash. This may sound weird, but this makes me think of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. And I went with Sapphire because I liked water-type Pokemon. So, let's try the Sapphire. Clambering quickly atop the mountain of gold, Surgeon Aeli snatched the beautiful Sapphire and pocketed it. Walking for a brief moment, Surgeon Aeli quickly fell back asleep and forgot the strange dream. Okay. Give first aid to 2 people and research symptoms for 2 hours. Oh, that is an especially easy task for today. Hey, get away from my mirror. Let's apply first aid. Pigeon dropped off a hastily scrawled message saying that the monarch wished to see Surgeon Aeli at her earliest convenience. It was marked urgent. Okay. I'm actually going to save real quick, and I'm going to be back in maybe 5 minutes. I'm going to leave the recording open. Sorry to anyone coming in late, and it will probably be boring for 5 minutes, but I will be right back. Okay, so sorry about that, guys. I just had to check on something real quick, and everything's fine. So let's get back. Okay. Sorry about that. Just trying to make sure the mic is actually facing me. And I believe it is now, so we can keep going with outfit. Make sure I'm close enough. Hello, hello. Alright. Apply first aid.
Yeah. Relic Ubarik.
That sounded crazy. Change up. What is currently profession outfit number 2? I like this the best. I mean, I did choose it for a reason. Because I forgot you could even have multiple outfits in this game. And, Baxter and Marie. Play first aid.
Basic.
Research symptoms for 2 hours. Get out of there, Therese. Got symptoms to research. Oh my goodness, I just noticed a little grabby hand there. It's a gauntlet hand. That is awesome. Now let's go to the castle. Your Majesty. Actually, let's build up our friendship with her. Discuss artistic works, state of the kingdom, get to know, and oh, well, I guess that would be it. And Your Majesty.
Landrum.
Versus the audience, I don't know.
Rolem Edarir.
Kresik.
Tani.
Lima. Humesha. Hostima. Daron.
Komharur.
Greetings, Aeli. A pleasure to see you on this fine day. For your tremendous strength of character and valuable service to the kingdom, I've decided to award you with the very first Citizen of the Century award. Oh, and the reward comes with a giant bag of gold. Congratulations. Is this gonna turn out to be like a dream? Or something? She's also in the mood for a drink. Citizen of the Century, what remarkable good fortune. Ask the royal advisor if this award comes with any special privileges. Sure. I mean, probably. Ask about special privileges.
Chepna. Kalush. Enitha. Cholem.
I like this song. It's just such fun. Oh, Jester. And you're getting annoying now. Anyway, a citizen of this. Oh, I skipped it. Sorry. Seems like everything is going right today. I wonder if the royal advisor would give me that hug. Can't wait to see how fabulous I look in the royal mirror. Because the mirror, royal washroom, this could be my first bath where I come out smelling cleaner than when I started. Take bath. Watch performance. I would like a hug, please. Wow, that was just a little awkward. Gussie up at the royal mirror. Enter. Gussie up. It's skin looks incredible today, not a single blemish. Take a bath. This bathtub has special enchantment that creates constant stream of bubbles. How delightful! No, it is actually the exact same bathtub that you have at home, but we won't tell you that. Brew. Cider. I wonder if the royal meat is as tasty as they say. Oh wow, that was actually the next thing. Get a drink. It's like I actually had just been like, yeah, I wonder if she should drink something right now. Let's see. I wonder if I could get any other prizes for being the citizen of the century. Maybe I should ask Royal Advisor Xiaopan about it. Still wondering if that's the actual way to pronounce that.
Even Taro.
Well, Surgeon Aeli, your luck has become so stupendous that I might recommend revisiting the Fortune Festival and indulging in some games of chance. Okay. I know something is going to go bad, but... Ooh, well, may as well save while I'm here. Like, I know something terrible is going to happen to her, but I don't know what yet. Oh, wrong button. Town square. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting just looking at it doesn't actually take you there. Oh, she's hungry. She probably should have taken care of that. Our festival's gone. How is that possible? What's happening? Uh-oh, looks like Aeli's in trouble. The Oyster's come to arrest her. Oh no. Oh, I hope she doesn't starve.
Wolverine.
Suddenly, Constable Aeli was right by Surgeon Aeli's side. The constable cleared his brawny throat and relied from a scroll. Surgeon Aeli, for the most heinous crimes against the crown, including the ghastly murders of several peasants, desecration of holy ground through fire, and theft from the royal treasury, thou hast been sentenced to execution in the pit. May the Watcher have mercy on your soul. What? Why am I being arrested? They must think I'm someone else. It's all something that I couldn't read. Where are the gypsies? Am I going to be eaten by the pit beast? Who is murdered? What's happening to me? Humiliated by stalks and hunger. She better not die. Oh man. You know, it's funny because I had just saved. Maybe I should just try to get her. Oh, that's really sad sounding. Oh goodness. Bathed. Experience the clean sensation of practicing personal hygiene. Man, do I just... Hope for the best. It's hard to maintain a good relationship when you don't hang out with friends. Terrence the patient and Surgeon Aeli are no longer friends. Terrence. Well, there's Hubert the patient, and... Oh, Terrence the patient. Oh, you're no longer friends. Oh. Royal Advisor Xiaopan.
Rotine!
What is this? Why has Surgeon Aeli been arrested? The monarch has just declared her citizen of the century, not bacon for the beast. Advisor Xiaopan and Aeli are no longer friends. Of course they aren't. Lost a friend, very hungry, and humiliated by stalks. Thank you for rescuing me. Have you had that strange limp for long? Wait, I think I know what this is. Please come with me at once back to the castle. I must show you something. No, let's go home.
You're bad.
Oh no, my performance is degrading. I'm not feeling quite well. I think because I am starving to death. Eel soup. Magma fever? Aeli is burning up from magma fever, and the next stage is outright melting. Trip by visiting a physician or drinking curative tonic. Oh, thank God I have, like, those on me all the time. How did that not work? Virulent disease. The plague that once consumed Aeli has become a virulent disease. Treat by visiting the physician or drinking curative tonics. Plural. Oh my God. And she's tired, so her crafting is probably not going to be particularly great. Strong curative tonic. Angel weed. Huh. Which I guess I don't have. I've never heard of that actually, so let's just curative tonic. It's too soon. Oh my God, is she gonna die? She doesn't die. Oh my God. Humiliated by stocks. Alas, Aeli is feeling the humiliation that only a medieval punishment device can evoke. From the stocks. Oh my goodness. Please just sleep this off. Treat by visiting a physician or drinking curative tonics. Drink potion. Please don't die. Craft a weak curative tonic. Okay. Noxious infection. The disease suffered by Aeli is to turn into a noxious infection. Treat by visiting the physician or drinking curative tonics. Follow advisor. Go to location. Come quickly, Surgeon Aeli. Take this. Take the mysterious bag. Take bag from the dungeon. Please read that book immediately. It is best not to speak of it aloud. Magical trinkets and cursed idols. Oh, the Pegasus statue! Oh, look, it is much too... Is it too much hope to see some answers in here? Come on, read, read. Probably that Pegasus thing. Flipping through the pages of the ancient tome, Surgeon Aeli saw images of bizarre and extraordinary objects. One is a glittering emerald ring that seemed to be operating a portal to another world. Another showed a gold chest decimating an army with beams of lightning or fire. Then Surgeon Aeli saw it, a silvery Pegasus figurine framed by golden sunlight on one side and dark fire on the other. Its caption read, "Relic of the Fates, highly dangerous, disturbs the congruence of experience, can only be transferred through games of chance." Oh, the people were trying to save their own. Cannot sell items. This must really be the cursed relic of the fates described in that tome on magical trinkets. It somehow feels much heavier than it did earlier. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. This figure I won is cursed. What the deuce? Several hundred simoles just appeared from my bag. Congratulations, Aeli has reached physician level 8. Very high chance for more effective treatments. Listen, the only way to transfer that terrible thing is through a game of chance. Perhaps you should look for someone foolish enough to play you at the card table. I'll just be leaving now. Challenge anyone to cards. Okay, okay. Ooh, I like Buildmaster Terrence. No, I don't want to hurt him. See if I can wait out him leaving. No. It is listening to Aeli.
Oh no.
Yelsha prosini?
Challenge anyone to cards. Milliner Noe. Milliner. I don't know what Milliner or Theory. Oh, Navigator, duh. Well, I guess it's you. I'll bet this cursed figurine and get rid of it. Thank the Watcher, I'm finally rid of it. Figurine is gone. Thank the Watcher. Relax. Before it could be allowed to cause any permanent damage, the cursed figurine left Surgeon Aeli's possession. Riding the waves of chance, it found a new victim to attach itself to. Soon its dark work would begin anew, but Surgeon Aeli was fine, and that was the important thing. Okay, yeah. Okay. Well-being and culture are high, while knowledge and security are neutral. 40 role-playing points. Let's see, is there anything else I can build while we're here? What about Marketplace? Nope, still 10 points too high. Ooh, my hand is getting crampy. Let's see, let's save. Save. Okay. And now let us look at the quests. Wag the dog. Well, I guess this is the next quest that I should go on. Kingdom was about to be engulfed in a scandal that could destroy diplomatic relations with a neighboring realm, but could that fall be mitigated by creating the illusion of a greater problem? Spin Doctor. Perhaps the physician could construct a false plague to distract Sen Optica from the real scandal. Oh, I get it, because you start as the... I think you start as the monarch, and then you move on to the physician. Okay. People need a distraction. Lady Rosa Ciel the Great. The kingdom was about to be... Oh. This physician could construct a false plague to distract Sen Optica from the real scandal. People need a distraction. I think I already read all that. Plagues. Oh, those are easy to fake. Surgeon Aeli. Alright, let's go.
Jorip Lazura.
I like my birds. Ruling over Sen Optica was a job with unique challenges. Some days you just sat there and heard the occasional petition, and some days you awoke to a scandal that threatened to tear the kingdom apart. This was one of the latter days. Lady Rosa Ciel the Great had discovered that her royal advisor was romantically engaged with one of the dignitary's daughters from Tredeny. This was dangerous political territory, and once word of the scandal got out, it would cause an international incident. Something had to be done to hide the truth from the people. So, Xiaoban? Xiaoban is doing one of the girls from Tredeny? Or the daughters of the political advisor from there? I'm a little lost, actually. Oh, look, it's Aeli. Hi, Aeli. Oh, hey, you get to play with both of them this time. Okay. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that she was right there. I've been curious about this new fad of wearing eye patches, but which eye does your majesty favor? Choice is clear. Left? Doesn't matter. Whichever you think best. Greatly decreased? Oh man, seriously? What kind of answer is that? How will I ever know if I'm wearing my patch on the correct eye? Lady Rose Cecile the Great's popularity has greatly decreased. That is ridiculous. Oh, and I have to balance out both of... yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Ooh, sorry about that. I was just making the mic go all foofy. Sorry. My voice is actually quieter than me, like, breathing, apparently. I don't know why that took so long to say. Yeah. Noxious infection. Is she still infected? I am so confused. Please eat something and get better. Okay. And stop holding court, if assuming you still are. Discuss affair with advisor.
Love him. Ensemble.
Innocent flirting leads to a hidden relationship which gets out of hand. A charming story, but very dangerous to my kingdom. I need to speak with the daughter herself quickly. Discuss affair with the daughter. Who is this daughter? Charming young lady. You could almost forget that her innocent love story could tear our two kingdoms apart. I must keep this out of the public light. First step is to send them away. I'll say it's some dignitary mission to Tredeny. But if she's a Lady Suzanne of Tredeny, but if she's the daughter of that, then wouldn't that mean you should send her to, like, Craft Hole, maybe? So she's not actually in the location of either of your kingdoms? I'm just throwing that out there, you know, just want to bring that up. Yeah, go Xiaoban. She's a very attractive young woman. Good for you. Anyway, ask to hide in village. Ask advisor to hide in village.
Yeah,
Go the other way for now, but some news of their affair may have already leaked. I should ask around. Subtly, of course. Dance to the fiddle, respond to question.
Cave in!
You are still absolutely miserable. This Lady Rose Cecile the Great. I will get you some food right away. Oh. I actually didn't know you could just ask them for food like that. I'm not sure why I didn't know that. Damocles. Oh, Damocles. Holding bird. So where's that food anyway? Let's go home real quick, cause you are still not doing too good. Lost a friend and need a drink. Need a weak curative tonic. Slight cold infection. That one script daily is now just a slight cold. Curative tonics. Successfully made weak curative tonic. Good. Okay, ask 2 townspeople for juicy gossip. Did you eat yet? Yes, you did. Good, good. Sorry, I get really, like, control freak over my Sims, so I'm gonna try not to worry too much about the two of them. I heard that the Smith Master from Crafthole eats mud with his food. His breath certainly smells like it anyway. Disturbing, but nothing to do with my advisor, which is good. And, Midwife Marion. Ooh, I like her. Or her concept, I guess. I heard that something scandalous is going on in the castle, something involving a hot young blonde, but I don't know much more. Ascot for juicy gossip, I should see. Don't know why anyone would tell the queen that so easily. Anyway, this is a bad sign. Apparently the rumor came from the near town square, which means it's the next stop on my investigation. Except I do have some things to do. Write 2 new laws. And write treaty of ongoing peace. Then have a drink. And maybe go to sleep.
Cash Kimrel. Invivar.
Okay.
Glorem Major.
Speaking of which, medicate 2 people on operating table. Some for sickness. That, and then write the law. Selection to treat farm wife Jane. Jamie. Medicate Sim.
Sinarp.
Patient has been fully cured.
Dromash.
Is there no one else to treat? I don't know when this is going to end. Well, I do, but I don't know when those people will come back. Collect herbs or plants 5 times. Which is good, because I have this lovely little garden right here. Well, I guess I have to rediscover all my garden. Oh well. And you go to sleep, I think. Because then it's going to be morning, and you'll have to do this all over again. And, alright, let's see. Discovered eaglewood and wildflowers. All kinds of great stuff. No, I'm not entirely sure if, yeah, everyone left, so I'm not sure if I will be able to treat any further Sims for sickness or injury, but I will have my Sim go to bed. Let's have her have a drink. Speaking of which, where is her wife anyway? Make food when you wake up. Speed soup. This is why nothing gets done. I'm over here trying my bestest to make sure they don't screw up in other areas of their lives. But at least she's not sick anymore. So there's that. But is there... Oh, there might be someone to treat. Oh, there is! Treats him for sickness. Wait, what? Oh, no, there was a sick sim. Like right there. Where'd they go? No! Erg. It's just really frustrating because it's like, where'd you go? You're serious. Town Watchman Colin.
Verga.
Oh.
Who cares?
Medicates him.
They come.
Ah, thank goodness.
No.
Oh, which is prayers that worked out. Yeah, I guess you can just do whatever now. Bland meal. Probably from gruel of some sort. Let's go check on that townsperson. Just gossiper for juicy gossip. Who didn't know? Someone in the castle has been having some foreign relations with that cute little number from Tredony. What a scandal. This has really been the scandal episode, hasn't it? With the love quest and now this. It's just all over the place. Discuss situation with physician. I'd turn your marker off real quick. Oh, I can just right click and it'll go to them, or... I have no idea. Anyway. Discuss with physician.
Right.
I feel.
This is bad. If these commenters know about the affair, there's no telling who else knows. I need help with this problem, but of course my number one go-to advisor is off with her beloved. I might know someone else, though.
Va, Lazira.
Donic, Pim from Tevin,
Barnish, Yishune.
Crofton Binurg, Albram Zanit.
Quinip. Selamesh Dromser.
Go on. Sounds like we need a distraction. You see, your average townsperson suffers from a condition we physicians call stupid brain. They'll believe any situation we construct. Handle the situation as best you can for now and get back to me soon. Let's see, in the meantime... Let's do these two. Diagnose 2 sims, 2 carry run atomics, and inventory. We are out of weak curative tonic. Okay. I haven't gone to the market in a while. Read war crimes docket.
Glorum Mosek, Sicomen, Hosen Elpimene,
Trinella,
Zit,
Vimera.
Fim Abi.
And I swear, whenever she's dealing with a crime, it is always the exact same guy. And I don't know why. Let me look at you. I like your outfit. Okay. Let's undo stocks. Is it indeed merging greatly? It is always the same thing. It really is. Okay. And let's deal with your hunger and then pass that edict. Bear soup. Bear soup it is. Okay. Edict passing time. Oh no. Pros edict. Establish an officially recognized bank of the kingdom in Tredony. Edicts are ready to be voted on, otherwise voting will be called automatically in 2 hours. Call for vote. Establish an officially recognized bank of the kingdom in Tredony. Yes. And all the edicts failed. Propose an extra edict. Provide insurance and reimbursement for traveling merchants who are assailed by bandits. Royalties decrease slightly in all territories due to today's extra edicts. Edicts are ready to be voted on. Call for vote. Taxes for the villagers who do not work within the bounds of the castle will be decreased. And insurance and reimbursement for traveling merchants who are assailed by bandits. Builders Guild. Loyal. Tredony. And it failed again. I think his Tredony is not particularly loyal to me. Arbyville. Oh, there's a bunch of other territories. Arbyville. If you travel to the edge of the civilized world and go a bit further, you'll run into Arbyville, a land overrun by smugglers, pirates, and other lovable ne'er-do-wells. Arbyville is traveled with a guard or not allowed. Jacothia, the holy city for Jacobins worldwide. Jacothia is an insular region known for its wealth and culture. While the territory enjoys a large number of artistic benefactors, their borders are well protected by the Jacob's Sword, the famed Jacobin paladins. Birdley. The citizens of Birdley find that most people live with too much complication or distraction. Unlike the people of Tip-Top, they choose to embrace the basic essence of life and spend their days gathering basic building materials and living by a code of peace and simplicity. Snordwich. The residents of Snordwich look upon the poor, toilsome workers in Crackle with a bit of pity. Why do they work so hard? What problem can't they solve by a good long nap? Snordwich's daily mandatory napping period, in mid-afternoon for example, has served them quite well. The people from Advorton constantly yearn for excitement, and many are often away from home for months as mercenaries for hire. Masterful hunters and stalwart soldiers, Advortonians are a force to be reckoned with both on and off the battlefield. People of Tip-Top are tinkerers and inventors, and while their inventions are often not of real practical value, some say that the top minds have discovered a way to manipulate time itself, sing into a world of metal dragons and flying machines. No, I learned of it today. Make ally. Snordwich. Next and loyal. Although not particularly much. Well, I'll look more into this later, I think. So how do I... Monarch is responsible for keeping the kingdom in line, and proposing and passing an edict on my tactical map would send a good message to the people. Propose an extra edict.
Relsimet.
Craftable.
Glory.
Edict passed. Additional guards to be sent to the village on market days to help prevent stealing and smuggling. Okay, well, all the territories were decreased a little bit, but I earned my daily activity, which took up most of the day. Oh, jeez. Diagnose. Therese is in good health. Ew. No, wait. Give pirate the curative rum tonics. Take 2 of these and thank me in the morning.
Jeanette. Priscilla Krolik.
No.
Oh, whoa. Therese is in good health.
Tani.
Oh, okay.
Arsa Janek la Quivain.
Ja, kan spä.
Zising Gospo. Perceptive Sivan.
Kresik. Walachim.
And that Therese is
Primav Larim. Eni. Nosian.
Bene. Bremfim vet.
humiliated. Humiliation tends to rear its ugly head just behind the heap of insulting comments. Of course. Discuss plans with assistant. Okay. Turn home. I think my assistant is there. It's much more difficult than I was expecting. And I think my assistant just left. Of course she did. Okay. Well, nothing little sleep can't fix. Of course, then tomorrow, that means I start the next cycle of everything. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Do.
Sonny?
Oh man, I just blanked out for a second. Let's see, let's have her eat. Bear soup, of course. Oh, it's wife. Oh.
Mane Brennev. Washimbo.
Bonnet Vetosh.
Just gonna save real quick. Now, I think we're about out of time, but before we go, I think we're going to plan the wife's outfit. Which Celeste?
Vempetkazen.
So I want her clothing to be a little more purpley red. because, I don't know. I think it would look good. Actually, it's pretty good. I was actually thinking about changing Rosa Ciel's outfit to more of a purple red as well. I think that looks good. And something a little more regal for her hair. Yes, she does have red eyes. I was thinking about that. So yeah, so for today this will be kind of the last thing we're doing, I think. That's a good shade, I think. I'm sure a dozen people are screaming that it's not, but you know. You know. It's rather nice, actually. She would look quite a bit like Optica, though. I feel a lot if they were totally matching. Maybe something to represent her witch heritage. Because I do want to keep showing off that oh, excuse me, that really lovely red hair that she has, which is all natural, I'm just assuming. Let's see. Oh, that is very nice, actually. It's also cute. I can't quite decide. I want them to be a little more discernible in the character selection, so I think I will go with this. Yes, I think that suits her very well. Oh, look at her little character. Celeste Auralia.
Cara?
Okay, and you're up next. And then we're going to make it. Decided that the royal color would be more of a purpley red. Maybe not entirely purple though, so let's get that somewhere in the same shade that Celeste's wants. I think that's good. And here's a much more red and gold outfit. And see, each profession will have its own sort of color code. I like to color code things, so I'm just nerdy like that. I think this outfit looks rather nice on her. And then the gemstone there. Alright. Okay, that's all settled. And, with that, let's see. Let's at least finish this
Nerun Harkep.
quest before we go, actually. Sorry if I got anyone's distracted by that. Discuss plans with assistant.
Chef. Pasa Ioven.
Discuss plans.
Because
Because that way I can go back and make characters and all that. So we agree the best way to distract the populace from the real scandal is to fake a horrible plague. It's really not so tricky. You just infect a few townsfolk with a mildly incurable disease, claim it's the plague, and the rest takes care of itself. I am starting to think this might be a long quest, though. How should the quest party proceed? Inspect random townsfolk with some faux plague. I'll hire some actors to pretend to be plague victims. That sounds better. Poison real citizens even lightly. What I need is people to act like they have the plague. Luckily there's an acting troupe passing right through town, but how will I convince them to do it? Discuss gig with actor leader. Oh, and your daily tasks are about to reset. Yes, they are.
Yes, Tigram Chensik.
Lubain Koni. Peace.
Sounds like a nice challenge, but we don't perform our art for free. Are you going to pay us? Of course, 50 gold for dupe. Well, let's see if it's too hard for you guys. Well, I'll pay them. I'm happy to pay for a top-notch performance. Acted leader of 50 simoles. Just pay this one, and we'll get this plague underway. Perfect, that'll do nicely. Now it's time for Act 2. The Akothian acting troupe is the finest in the entire land. We'll show top-notch actors assemble. Okay, let me just look at her task for the day. Curative tonic, research symptoms for hours. She's sick of parrot on the guild emissary. Write 2 new laws. See, where's the guild emissary? Maybe I should just call my parrot real quick. Why are there no attractions available? Wow, that sounded horrific. Well, her things are done for the day. Let's research symptoms for 2 hours.
Wacklib.
No, come on.
Tobret Selegon.
Little gauntlet.
La wabrim. Vodra la helprim.
Warrova un fasbrusum jebenog.
Master turns one a rough house test of strength. Good.
Jeffrin.
Craft and deliver the curative tonic. And let's have something to eat. I've got a system down, you see. Just gotta make sure that their tasks are done for the day. Oop, why is my view? Yeah, let's save real quick. Let us save. Okay. Yes, Lady Rosaciel, I will get you some food right away. Okay, go to the throne room. Now, where is Lady Rosaciel the Great? Wildly announced plague to monarch. Plague victims are starting to show plague-like symptoms of a plague.
Yeah,
Hey, Lucy, that sounds awful. We must save the people, you and I, together. Go and treat the townspeople while I help from here. Okay. It's a plague citizen loudly. It's a plague with gossiper. Let's go real quick. Oh, really? This would be the new way to see so. Let's see. A curative tonic. Actor Sanjia. Diagnose. No, don't do that. Okay, well, do the weak curative tonic first. Okay.
Lucille,
Job well done. Diagnose a play. Diagnose loudly. Oh yeah, that's plague alright. Nothing you can do about plague, you know, because it's plague. Of course. Diagnose a plague citizen. One more should do the trick. Now for the other gossiper. Discuss plague. Well, when she wakes up anyway. Never seen the plague this bad. Better warn your next of kin. Chuckle. Sneep, sneep, sneep. Really nice. Cherith has been diagnosed with a sickness. Cherith. Poor Cherith. Oh no. Well, I will treat that soon as my lady has awoken. Come on. Can't socialize while sleeping. Well, if you wake up, discuss plague. I have no idea what that sound in the background was. Oh, scandal! Time to spread the word. Location. And go to location. I need to sleep anyway. Poor thing. Breaking news, the plague is spreading like wildfire. It'll only be a matter of time before the scandal with the advisor blows over. Let's slowly scale back the plague until both scandals fade into obscurity. Okay, heal fake plague on actor leader. Well, first she has to sleep. Like, pretty badly. And return to throne room. Now to return home and keep an eye out for any kinks in the plan. Alright. Moneylender Golda, actor Aeli.
Claassen.
Okay. Oh no, she ate some boring gruel. Okay, let's have you have some eel soup. Alright, and now heal fake plague. 2 Oh, thank you, I'm healed. Thank the Watcher, I am healed. I like their outfits. Is that weird? Little plague victims. Heal fake plague on actor. Let's heal this fake plague. Go, go, go! This is something I'm worried about. Disbeliever has come to the throne room. I need to nip this in the bud now. Discuss situation with disbeliever. Come on, wait. Discuss situation. It's line. Aeli, oh.
Yeah.
Aeli is now very highest chance for more effective treatments. But this plague just doesn't seem right. These people don't seem that sick, and some of them are getting better already. What happened to the girl from Shredany? Quest party proceed. I'm gonna save real quick. Just in case. Just in case. Okay. Threaten them with some time in the stocks or worse. The other threat of exile friends and Optica sits. Try this one. Threaten with exile. Ammunition to give this woman an ultimatum quietly. But my family lives here. Maybe I should just go home and see them. Thinks Aeli is being sociable. He'll take plague on actor.
Yisagra.
Exabrate.
My hand is starting to fall asleep. Thank you, Doctor. Now I can make my trip to Yakothia. I hear they have a great acting troupe there. Wolfric listening to me.
Tegi parosh. Tona.
Yes, knowing that Wolfric is excitable.
Parsa yove. Divain ya parsa.
Let's see. What are your daily tasks? Here's your petitions. Read war crimes docket. Particularly in sociable guildsman was judged quiet. Guilty of the heinous one. Okay. Sign real warrant. Miracle, I feel so much. Wait, what's my evaluation again? Here, all the plague victims have been healed. Time to report to the monarch that the epidemic's over. All they know it's plague's defeat.
Tigran Chensik, Flagrin Enzik Jeffrin Karuf,
Taven, Thenapin Nundrin.
Fledge.
Thank the Watcher. I was really worried there for a time. Now, where is my trusty advisor? I need counsel on some important matters. Call advisor from village at messenger post. Sure, my advisor enjoyed a little vacation with her young lover, but boy, does she owe me one. Oh, okay. Wag the dog. Lady Rosiciel the Great breathed a sigh of relief. The truth was a wonderful thing, except when it was terrible. A quick scare over an imaginary threat and decades of genuine pain and strife had been averted. The Queen had been forced to deceive her own people, but gladly shoulder that burden because it was in their best interests. Also, it had been totally fun to mess with everyone. Aeli is now at level 10, and Rosiciel is also at level 10. Or had been. So, everything went swimmingly. You just completed Max Monarch for 5 points towards your washer to Max Monarch. Get a Monarch to level 10. Oh, is level 10 the most? I guess it is. Level 10 ability benefits. Ability to set taxes on the kingdom unlocked. Writing proficiency greatly increased. Further leveling will increase money, day, and improve profession interaction success. Bonus level 1. Congratulations, Aeli has reached physician level 10. Level 10 benefits. This performs the most effective treatments. New recipe available on crafting table. Further leveling will increase money, day, Oh, money a day and improve profession interaction success. Alright, so that quest was a lot of fun, and everything came together really nicely at the end. So, we went over a little bit because, one, I did leave early yesterday, and two, the quest was not over. So, I think it's about, let me say it first, of course. I think it's about time to wrap up. One second. Alright. So, I hope everyone had a lot of fun today. The game is over for now. I will see everyone next Saturday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with notifications on Tumblr. And, well, I guess that's about it. I will see you every Saturday and Sunday, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. This is Polk-la-Dots, and this was The Sims Medieval, played by Sleepy Is Meringue. Have a nice week, everyone. See you next time. Bye-bye.